ABSI, ABSI, Wacom, ABSI, 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 ABSI. FUTU. TTD, TTD. FUTU. F. JMIA. iMac. TLRY, 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 FUTU. F.
What's Bubba? What's China today, Baba and damn Baba, Baba and Baidu.
APCX.
I knew it, man.
FUTU.
I had a lot of that. So yeah, stick with your convictions. That's all I got to say.
FUTU. MTTR. BULZ. MTTR. ABSI, 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 ABSI. TKC. STM. ALGS. TTD, MTTR, TTD, 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 TTD. Sita. Diddy. Wish. ABSI, ABSI. ABSI, 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 ABSI. ABSI, 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 ABSI. F. ABSI, ABSI, ABSI. ABSI, ABSI, F, ABSI, 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 ABSI. F. F, F. goose, ABSI, 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 ABSI. F. F. CHPT, ABSI, ABSI, BBIG, F, BBIG, CHPT, PHUN, F, F, BBIG, PHUN, KPRX, CHPT, Billy, 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 PHUN, BIDU, QNRX, QNRX, QNRX. Discsa, Discsa, Discsa. Billy. ABSI, 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 ABSI. ABSI, 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 QNRX, QNRX, QNRX. Billy. QNRX, 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 ABSI, QNRX, 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 ARBK, QNRX, ARBK, QNRX, ARBK, SPRB, ABSI, 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 ABSI. Billy. Bird. Billy, 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 Billy. QNRX, QNRX, FUBO. Billy, Billy. BIDU, BIDU, BIDU. DIDS. KPLTW. ABSI. SBUX, SBUX. ABSI. ARBK. SBUX. Beak, beak. Diddy. Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. ARBK, ARBK. ARBK. Billy. Billy. SBUX, SBUX, SBUX. SBUX. ABSI. WEJO. CFBI. Bird. CFBI. WKEY. GOGL, GOGL, GOGL. BPT. BPT. VIPs, VIPs. ABSI. KSS, 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 KSS. NVO. Disksa, 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 Disksa. WEJO. QNRX. DBN, 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 DBN. TXN, 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 KSS. KSS. KSS, 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 KSS. ISIG. NVO, NVO, NVO. QNRX, 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 QNRX. Billy. EXAI, 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 EXAI. CCJ, SBUX, GME. QS. CNTX. ASTR 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 Drib ASTR PSC SIDA NISN 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 NVO AVTX TKC KSS KSS Rio ASTR, 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 ASTR. GBOX, GBOX. Rio, CNTB, Rio, Fro, PSC, IDEV, Sava, ASTR, ASTR. KSS, 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 KSS. ASTR, ASTR. Logi, Sava, Snacks, snacks. Beto, snacks. snacks, snacks, ARBK, ABSI, CHWY, NAKD, VLTA, VUZI, CELZ, CHWY, CHWY, DNA, Beak, BKKT. AACG. NAKD, NAKD. GME, GME, NAKD, GNAKD. IBRX, 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 IBRX. BFRI, BFRI. GBOX. IBRX, IBRX. T. T. ABSI. BTCS. BRFS, BRFS. NISN, NISN. BFRI, BFRI, BFRI. JWEL. JWEL, JWEL, JWEL. BFRI. Eric. JWEL. TKC. BFRI. JKS. ABSI. JWEL, JWEL. TXN, TXN, TXN. TXN, 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 TXN. STLA. Sava. Yuko. CYBN. JD. JD, JD. DBGI. Rio, Rio. Rio. CNTX. Yuko. GFI. BKKT. O. O. STLA. BKKT, BKKT. BRFS. DBGI. TMUS. TXN, TXN. TXN, TXN, TXN. CPOP. CNTX. ABSI. Hive. BKKT. CHWY. TXN, TXN. CHWY, CHWY. BRFS. BRFS, 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 DBGI, DNAY, run, STLA. BRFS, DBGI, 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 STLA, BBD, Rio, JWEL, 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 STLA. DBGI, DBGI, STLA. TXN, TXN, TXN. TXN, TXN, TXN. DBGI, 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 DBGI. LYFT, TMF, LYFT, TMF. CFBI. SBUX, 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 TMUS, SBUX, SBUX, TMUS, TMUS, TMF, TMUS, TMUS. Veto, veto. SBUX, SBUX, VLTA, SBUX, VLTA, VLTA. CFBI, 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 RBLX, SBUX, SBUX, TMUS, 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 CFBI. SBUX, SBUX, BITFUX, SBUX, 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 SBITF, SBUX, Veto, SBITSML, TXML, TXN, DXN, BTF, Riot, Mara, BTF, Riot, BTF, CHWY, Mara, CHWY, 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 Mara, CHWY, Mara, Mara, CFBI, Mara, RIVN, Riot, RIVN, 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 SBUX, CTLG, CELCBGLA, INCY, LYFT, FBHS, RBSML, RBSML, Riot, RBLX, RIVN, HUT, HUT, PHUN, RIVN, PHUN, RIVN, SOXS, TQQQQ, TQQASML, TQQQ, 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 SBUX, 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 RIVN, RIVN, TQQQ, TECL, TECL, STL, STL, SBUX, TECL, ASML, SBUX, ASML, RIVN, TXN, TXL, 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 Tex BULZ, ZS CHWY NAKD CHWY RIVN 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 ZS RIVN BTF Riot BTF STLA BTF Mara 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 Riot HUT RIVN 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 TAUS CHWY ASML Mara RIVN 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 HUT TMUS Mara 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 ZS RIVN ZS RIVN CELZ HUT RIVN 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 Mesa ASML RIVN CELZ RIVN RIVN ASML 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 Colt Colt Oil V CLSK VTI Coiled Boil Cold Boil Coiled Boil Boil Coil MYNZ TMUS CRTD CRTD TMUS ASML 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 ear 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 iMac RBLX 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 LCID 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 RBLX BITF RBLX LCID APCX Any Billy AEHR SCPL Ed, KRG, DHT, PSXP, WB. FSLY. GOKO. DTST. ABSI. SOPA. STRN, STRN, STRN. DWAC, 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 Billy, DWAC, 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 DWAC. Billy, 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 Billy. LYFT, DBGI. Tell. DBGI. 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 VIOT. Swim. DBGI. 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 VIOT. AIV. CCJ. MDB. Snacks. AEHR. XP. DBGI, 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 CELC, VIOT, DBGI, 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 DBGI. DBGI. FSLY, FSLY. Coos. DBGI. LCID. 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 AVTX. LCID. LCID. LYLTID. LYLTID. LCID. 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 KSS. 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 Mara. Mara. AACG. Mara. 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 LCID. Ear. whose. KSS, KSS, RGLD, MRIN, MRIN. KSS, Mara. Mara, Mara. KSS. KSS. SOPA. LYFT. MRIN, EXPR. MRIN. Coiled, 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 boil, cold, boil. Hut. Mara, Mara. BITF, Mara. Goko. Boil, boil. Cold. Goko, bird. Goko. BITF. BITF, BITF. Boil. Coil, 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 boil, dung, boil, dung. BITF, dung, boil, boil, Mara, Mara, cold, Mara, coil, coil, boil, cold, boil, boil, dung, boil. CELZ. Dung. NAKD, 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 NAKD. Goko. Boil. CELZ, CELZ. iMac. Bird. CELZ, EXPR. ABSI. BPMP. ALGS. Goose, goose, goose. CLVS. CFBI, ASX. CFBI, CFBI. HUT. Ear. Kin, kin. Ear. Ear. ORGN. SBUX, 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 SBUX. Ear. SBUX. SBUX. SBUX, SBUX. SBUX. Swim, swim. Swim. Bore. Swim, swim. ANF, ALGS. Swim, ANF, ANF, ANF. LRCX LYFT swim ABSI Any ANF 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 HUT HUT ODT CHWY 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 SEAC CHWY SEAC DPSTK ZNTE GME 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 GME, 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 play, GME, 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 ASX, GME, 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 GME. DPST, GME, 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 GME. ESSC, 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 HYZN, FTK, ESSC, Roku, 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 Roku. Roku. Dogs. ESSC. CHWY, BBBY, 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 BBBY. Any. CNT. VIAC. GME, 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 GME. GME, 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 GME. AMC, 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 JD, 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 JD. SEAC, AMC, 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 CCJ, CCJ, CCJ. JD, 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 GME, GME. Disksa, swim, body, Disksa, KSS, KSS, KSS. Arts, BKKT, BKKT. VIAC. Coin. SE, SE, SE. COS, SE, SE, SE. VORB. CHWY. Docs. CHWY. CHWY. FTK. FTK. VIPs. CLSK, SRN, OCGN, MOMO, NNDSK, IMVTGN, IMVTGN, IMVT, 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 VORB. Dogs. SGH. SUNW. Disc. NES. APH. YINN. YINN. Arts. SPC. Goose. Goose. VORB. Goose. Discsa. Goose. 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 Disc, disc. Beak, GM, 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 GM. Can. CLSK, Dave, CLSK. PSNL, Discsa, Discsa, Arts, PSNL, PSNL. CFLT, Beam, CFLT, GBX, PSNL, CYTK, PSNL, PSNL, Discsa, Discsa. RBMC, RBMCA, SOPA, URBN, SOPA. ALGS, CYTK, AEHR, CYTK, AEHR, CYTK, CYTK, AA, Discsa, Discsa, DCT, DCT, Disc, DCT, Disc, CMA, CMA, SPCE, SPCE, BVN. Bind, bind, bind. Dogs. SOPA, QD. AA, AAKKT, AA, GEVO. RBLX, RBLX, FRTA. Ear, ear, CFLT, KGC. IMMX, dogs, dogs, dogs. AVCT, Mesa, Beak, RBLX, 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 Beak, RBLX, RBLX, RBLX. RBLX, RBLX, She, WEBL, Base, Yukon, BULZ, QYLD, PTBD, Dave, QNRX.
And here I am. Oh, it just made it. Woo!
FB, TTD, BBY, AGDX, LCID, TBT, B. KMHGSH, RBLX, FCX, MSFT, NIYPL,
Well, there's a lot of shit going on this morning.
TDOC, JPM, TSM,
Haven't seen lines like that in a long time.
XLF, Sophie, NDACA, BAC.
I think we're in for some more downturn. We'll have to see here.
CLSKHWB. FCX. EWO. EEM. Gold. SKLA. SQ.
Okay,
TTD.
pre-lackluster. Lackluster jobs report.
DWAC. UMC. Apps.
That's a good catalyst for pullback.
SPLTR,
Check out the SPY puts for a double bottom.
DBN, AMC,
No, the tape looks good here. Be careful.
Snap, Pen,
So let kind of tell us what to do.
ALGS, XLR, RBLX, SDOW, ALGS,
Oh, shit.
FNGU, BLDP, JRDSA, F, NVDAR, UPS, FCEL, BAC, CHW, RBLX, XLF, TSM, AMTS, NRBA, GWAC, Crocs, SQ, NKLA, CLSK, GLD, FCB,
We got 3 black crows on Tesla.
IAU,
At open.
GLDC,
3 black crows on Tesla.
Mu, EWZ, Hood, TQQQ, RIVQQ, DWAC, PSQ, QID,
January 14.
HBAN,
The
NSI, Key, NIMAR, EYLDR, Veto, SCSFT, SYXS, VIAQ, DISCSA, VIAC, SHUV, AMD,
1150
GM,
strike.
RASAL, RBLX, MTTR, BP, LABU, JD, RBLX, TMUS, BBORB, VORB, NVDA, DAL, KR, GDX, CSCO,
Be careful, don't push nothing.
VORB, COP, XLORB, DDGI, DBGI, CCJ, VORB, ENB, Lee, GLD, X, FMTCR, CS,
We got a triple bottom on Tesla.
KRAN, TWL,
This has to hold or we'll go have more drama. We got 3 black crows.
CWEB, DBN, GMQCOS, RDSA, EWZ, AQIDL, GDX,
Got a bear flag.
MSFTSLA, BAMD, KWTB,
Just give it time.
UMKT, EPD, TNGU, CHP, AMT, CLSK, QS, VIAC, TMUS, SBUX, SBUX, WMC, XLF, DCVS, BAC, C, SQ.
Okay, we got a hammer.
POREL, Z,
Tesla. Watch it.
Oxy,
Watch it right here. At $1,000 bucks.
PLTR, PLTR, SCCN, Hood, MRO,
Yep, sign of a reversal.
Bind, FCEL, COP, LABU, QCOM, DKNG, WBA, AAPL, GMTU, FUCGXF, VCYLD, SH, DWAC, SWIM, AFRM, TSS, VIAC, GLDM, SESLA, GLD, NKLA,
This is a risky trade.
BIDU, SILPI, Gooksel, Bobby, C, PTON, BSTLA, TWCR, G, FES, XLF, SKRAN, JPLUMN,
I'm gonna set my stop.
CWEPWTR, CHPTL, Plug, FUBO, DISCRO, PSQ, BAX, UPSTDOC, IWM,
Okay, it's gonna hold. You gotta hold. You gotta hold.
PDFBI, AAPL, WBA,
Stopped out.
SOSS,
Don't
Spy,
trust. No trust fall.
BLNK, UMC, FXI, FUTU, DKNG, Beak, DKNGIO, CRLAB,
Come on, don't
SPC, XLCAC, TSM, BDIAC, GDXJ, QYLD, NVDA, AMD, VLNK,
Where's IWM?
WB, SH, ABBV,
And still keep watching Tesla here.
CYTK, FBB, TLT, UPST, NFLX,
Double bottom on the SPX. We're still bullish on SPY.
Gooksel,
Still bullish on the
Fail,
QQQ. Bearish on the SPX. And IWM is trying to break resistance.
Neon,
So we gotta
KR,
watch the
MDAX,
higher lows
Riot,
here.
FUBO, CS, BCS, FUTU, SPC, HBAN, KRE, AAPL, QS, TMUS, MXA, VZ, T, SOSL,
Very tempting to buy a share of Tesla right now.
MARA, SE, IWM, MRK, Hood, TNWO, TZA, Bind, TWM, VIAC,
Good morning.
DIS,
Yep, there she goes.
FXI, CHWY, mRNA, ING, BAC, LUMN, TLT, WB, Sophie, DISC,
We got the first sneaky snake set up working on.
ARK, PLT, LCR, HSBC, SNAP, MRIN, CS,
I had a nice scalp here.
TBT, CHNR, T, KWEB, PEN, JD.
If I had one more in my challenge account, I'd have bought it for my challenge.
QS, IWM,
But I don't have a.
TWM,
I can't buy it and then expect to hold it over the
Bind.
weekend. No way.
BBBX, VIAC, DIS, TZA, PTTSS, FSVO, PTON, TWM, LYFT, LYFT, CCWLX, CSBNB, MGM, FAS, MO, MA,
And that's going to come
Swim.
back a little bit.
HTZ, NET, PLTR, LSISN, GS, G, Uber, RCSC, LDKNG, DKNG, PFE, ARKK, Sophie, ZME, RDSA, QS, VIAC, VISE, BLDZFVX, SNAP, F, EXAI, DAPS, EVGO, SJWEL, FUBO, AMCKLA,
So we're at 11:25.
mRNA, PYPL, TWTRYMT, KSASS, IWM, DIS,
1150 or $150. I'm done for the day.
JD, COP, TNA, MARA, ENPH,
One contract, $200. Boom.
PLTR, AFRM, JWEL, FE, EAR, JWEL, ERX, Cold, CCL, LVS, PDD, BIDU, BWO, CWEB, CIAC, Billy, UVIACLDP, TWLCR, SNAP, SEWM, CHPT, SBSW. XDSA, Veil. FNGU, Pins. KTWCB, TWLTRNet, RBLS, Plug, Net. Beak. MVTA, QS, ADGI, GDX. Shop, NBAIN, ATBI, IWTON, TNA, FB. Bind, eBay, CFBI, Hood, TNPH, AFRM, ABNB, LAZR, DIS, Billy, IONQ, Azul, Billy, Zim, Riot, PLTR, JD, WTW, LYSLY, HSWCBX, XLE, CHPT, ERX, SBSW, Cold, ABBV, HIMX, BABA, KRE, KWEB, KAGBL, VWAVL, BCS, WFC, XLF, TLT, ISIG, KAVL. TWM, TQQQ, FEFTU, ING, QID.
There you are. Boom! Bingo.
FMGM, MSGC, TNOS, ITZM, VSYLD, MSFT, VCYW, MRIN, Bill NYT, FXLDP, CWEB, QQQ, Yang, FXI, XNE, Lin, ENPH, mRNA, AMC, SBSW, KWEB, SLV,
Spy.
BCS, VWO,
Snake.
KRE, FNGU, JD,
Right out of the gate.
FITB, Sono, HST,
Look at these.
LVS, SPXS,
Keep an eye on these reversal candles.
SNAP, SNAP,
Every time you see a snake, look for that candle that caused the reversal. This one was a spinning top. This candle right here. This engulfing candle was a clean getaway. Once it broke that 9, boom! On the SPY. Tesla was just a beautiful call on the snake. Same thing, spinning top. Boom! SPX, what turned it around? Spinning top. Boom! Spinning tops. Keep an eye on those spinning tops. Another one. Another one. That's an inverted hammer. That's a inside. Well, I'll have to name it, but yeah, beautiful on the reversals there. That big volume spike breaking the 200 on JD. And that's Baidu with a spinning top right out of the gate. Now, China, like I said last year, I'm on fire with them. I've gone long in a couple of trades for my portfolio, and I'm sticking with them all year long.
CNH,
unless we go into a war
PLTR, cold,
of some sort,
DB,
then I'll
AAPL,
if I get that kind of
CTRA,
feeling, I'll jump out.
Beak, BTAMZN, XP, CAG, MSFT,
There's your exit idea off the snake.
INFY,
Spinning top.
PSQ, CVS,
Right out of the gate. Yeah, first 15, like I said, man, first 15 minutes decides
GA,
your day.
ATBI,
So what do you think now? Do you think we're bearish for the rest of the day, or do you think we're bullish? Are we done listening to the pow-pows and the... I'm hearing that COVID is not hospitalizing anybody like that one before.
EQT,
So that's all been a fearmonger.
GDX, CDX, AR,
Tesla's going to break this resistance.
AAL.
Right now, we got to consider 1074 solid resistance. The 200. That's why I always get out.
TPR. AACG.
I just want to make
fail.
it perfectly clear. When I'm scalping first thing in the morning, I'm getting out. Period. I don't care. Once I hit my target, I'm going to let it retest, and then I get back in. I see green, it's my machine, and I'm getting out. I hit my 200. I talk it every time. Snake, 200, out. Snake, 200, out. So she's going to knife. We want to get a lower high. So we got to look for some kind of support level. It's usually a 50% retracement. Many times you take your Fibonacci levels. Draw your Fibonacci on here. There's your 50%. So let's see if she don't return right up here pretty soon. I like that support level, maybe a little lower, no lower than 1062. So I'm going to draw me a candle. I want to predict the next move so I can get back in this trade. Right now, I like it right here. But if she comes back down, we got one more candle to go. And that's where I want it to stop at. No lower. That'll still give me a higher low. Now, if this thing reverses here on a hammer, we'll immediately break out from the 200. So I got to see how this candle develops to keep me in the trade or to get me in the trade.
DBN.
But the first early morning snake, you're out. 15 minutes, I'm off to the beach.
VCRA. GM.
And that's the way I want it. That's the way it's going to be. Because I've done this way too long. 17 years of
AACG.
snake,
TBG.
crossover, boom. Big engulfing candle.
GM.
It's still bullish.
CNHI.
Now you allow yourself, if you're
TLYTK.
to stay in the trade,
SBUX.
as long as you hold your 200.
CHNR.
These are bullish candles. That's a bull. That's a bull.
SPWR. BAC.
That's a bull. That's a bull. That's a bull. That's a bull. They're all bull candles, all but this one. It's got a little weak right here. These are all bears. You see the difference between these candles and these? There's a
FITB.
huge difference. You got the undecisiveness, then you've got the decisiveness. Building hammers, you got the wicks on the bottom, you have the wicks on the top. So that's a sign of weakness there. An exit idea when you start to ride up.
MQT. XLN.
Scale out.
ERX.
But-
DVN.
You're still bullish in the trade. Still looks good.
TBT. KLT. Bind. NKLA.
And I don't think we're going to listen to much crap out of Washington today.
LAVD.
Biden got his
UBA.
little baby speech out yesterday.
Sophie. XLF. BHP. CYTK. BWAC. FXI. SPYV. KRA. Beak. CNHI. DOG. FEZ. DFITB. BAC.
So that Tesla I just called out,
SW.
that support
EMD.
level off the 50, this is what I want to talk about.
JPM. DTC.
And I
DOC.
had a very experienced trader tell me that stocks don't pull back on a breakout 50%. And I just looked at him and said, I kept my mouth shut because he had a big ego and I didn't want to hurt his feelings. And today I was probably one of the most hated traders I can't stand. But 50% pullback on these huge breakouts. You just draw your retracement, take that 50%, you got a breakout candle, boom, back to the 200. early morning snake and I'm off to the beach. So we're going to go up higher. Now I just took a shower, washed the sand off, and I'm getting ready to take this trade again. So I come back, I said, wow, it's pulled back 50% retracement. Let me go for it. It found support. Boom. So now we got to break resistance. Double top break. If we break the 200, she'll automatically come up here. And raise some and start to respect the 200. And then we're going to have us a nice low day the rest of the day. So let's go to a higher level.
TPR. GME.
Rock and roll, baby. SPY's still looking strong. We got spinning top. Boom. Study them 3 candle breakout patterns on daily
NYT.
or on the time frame that you're accustomed to. Study those 3-day breakout candles.
PDD.
Every time a breakout happens, look and see what candle appears.
PDP.
It'll make you a lot better trader.
AMC. SBUX. Saga.
We're in a scalping.
HST.
I mean, I'm telling you, this year is a swing and trade market. If you jumped in with me last year at the bottom,
GE.
if you'd got them, when I was yelling out, 3 weeks ago, let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble because of and now it's starting to make some sense because of the hard sell-off we had in China, which was the biggest sell-off I've ever seen in the 17 years that I've traded stocks. In 1 year, they've always had a GP of 6%, and that was double what we had. So last year was the biggest year I've ever seen China sell, personally, that I can recall. And I kept saying it all year last year about the American market. They're selling it off. They're selling this off. We've had an irrational exuberance for no reason at all. I mean, we had no economy. And now we're starting to build one. And it's going to take a couple years. So we're breaking out now on the SPY, showing some bullishness. So you're in the middle, you're in the beginning of a new, a whole new gig economy. It's going to be just totally different. So you're in the very beginning of it. And once it's established, this market's going to be worth twice as much. Period.
ATMI.
You got to be enthusiastic about this coming year. We've been trained that America sucks for the last 2 years with COVID and all the riots and everything else. Just block all that out. This next coming year and the next couple of years are just going to be outstanding. And I'll argue with anybody about it because I'm so fed up with just the drama that we've been through here in the last 8, 10, 12 years.
CUX, PSQ, PK.
Now we got a double top on Tesla. So that is an exit strategy on the sneaky snake.
RBLX, ATVI, CWEB, Yang, UNH, MSIT, MSFT, KTOMB, TTW, SPC, CCI, CBS, LMND, HYFM, SOM, VIAC, ISIG, FSLY, FB.
So let's look at the big picture.
Pins. AL.
Here's the three-tier sneaky snake.
SPEM. Billy, FUTU, XP.
So we're bullish all day if we stay above on the
Text.
SPX,
Baba.
if we stay above the 200. You can't hear the scanner, turn it up.
TIRX. DKNG, DKNG. UPST. TIRX. Snap. LMND, PTON. CVS. TPR. TIRXO. BLI. ABNB.
Roku hit a support level.
Bind. MSFT.
We got one more to go.
U. AAPL. CCL. EQH. PEN.
Kind of setting up in a flag.
ENB. Billy. ESRT. FSLY. RF. ISIG. HYFM. IVZ. SPR. SPC. FUTU. VLO. FTCH. ATI. USB. ISIG. EQH. ISIG. ESRT.
Baba.
ENB. PK.
I don't want to look.
GDX.
This is going to really tear me up.
ISIG.
This could have been one of my biggest trades ever.
GME. ISIG.
I'm going to look at it and see what it's worth now.
NYCOM.
130 strike. So
NYCOM.
January the 21st.
X.
Oh my God. 600%.
FUTU. FUTU. ISIG.
600%. I had over 30 contracts of this trade. And I got nervous because it just kept going down. And when you have a lot of contracts, you know. And if I'd held it just a week, or even not even that long, Baba, it would be 600%. So that was 30 times 600, 30 times $600 in 1 week. And this is when everybody's saying, don't get in it, don't get in it. It's China's tanking, don't get in it. Everybody's scared, but I'm sitting here going, I'm bullish on China. I'm the only one saying it. I'm bullish on China into 2022. So, you know, I'm going from here on out. I'm good enough to say, with my convictions, when I take a trade, I'm staying in it. Because I've thrown away I can't, probably a couple, maybe $3, maybe $4 million. Not throwing it away, but not finished out the trade. Because I mean, I'm talking 50,000 here, 25 here, 18,000 here, 7,000 here, 5 over there, all year long, because I didn't have the nerve to hold some of these stocks in the downtrend that we were in. And I've tried so hard and trained so hard to catch these knives. So from here on out, I'm gonna stick with my convictions this year. Period.
Dogs. EQH. NYT.
I'm not gonna let my nerves get on me, get over me.
QCOM. TPR. GS.
I mean, this trade was crazy.
SLCA. RF. LMND. LMND. IVZ. GME.
I'm like 350%, not 600.
Dogs.
I'll go over exaggerated.
LQDA. ABNB. SLU. FITB. XPEV. Kim. NYT. TMUS. INTC. NA. AMC. F.
There's no Pacific news for this stock to be trading lower.
QCOM. RF.
This is a strong buy.
XP.
Oh man.
UPS. XLU. EQH. FITB. DCT. WPM. WPM. HTZ.
We got another flag forming.
TMUS. LMND. INTC. BTF. BETO. Dogs. XP. Dogs. VZ. F. SLV. NYT. GLW. M. Mu. HYG.
What's the SPX?
LMND. ATVI. CAG. Uber. XPEV. VIAC. dogs, disc,
Let's have a
Fail.
dog's day.
dogs, dogs,
Keep going.
CCL, GLW, TMUS, STLA, BDN, UPS,
I want to take it to 5 at least.
F,
442. Let's go for the Oldsmobile.
CAX, PEV, GME, QCOM, ING, NVDA, PK, ATVI, Open, VIAC, VIAC, XLU,
Tesla, get ready for
SPED.
reversal. Tesla,
BAMD, BTCL,
watch
BRX,
Tesla.
GLW, Mu, DISA, Disc, WPMM, UPS, INTC, CAG, Vale, TMUS,
We got a
Dogs,
breakout on a pennant flag
Uber.
on dogs, DOGZ.
STLA,
A pennant flag on DOGZ.
LW, Open, TWLO, DRK, DISA,
What diversion? Divergence?
HTZ, UMC, NULZ, UBTF, CLF, BRX, QCOM, HUM, TMUS, XCX, BLDR, TAC, UNH,
Excuse me.
GE,
Video.
BLI. VZ, HTZ, Vale, OSH, MRK, TMUS, UMC, T, TESRT, DLO, UNH, BRX, GRELX, BLI, DISC, DISA, JWWL, ENB, VIAC, ATVI, UPS, JWEL, BP, CCL, Vale, VZ, TMRK, UMC, ABNB, TMUS, ONEM, OSH, KR, AAL, RF, Shell, Disc, PKSA.
The reversal high or low on the SPY.
XLU, ENB,
Tesla, watch it.
Nay.
Cross the 9.
VIAC, ERX, CNPYV, Vale, BP, UPS, UNH, ATVI, TAC, BHP, STM, WPM, GLW, BRKB, VET, G, LWTS, DISCA, DISC, ESRT, RF,
We're at pivot point levels now.
TAL, HUM, UNH, CCL, RELX, BBL, BHP, STM, ENB, UMC, PRTS, GLW, Show, XPTI, BLNK,
BLNK. That reminds me of plug.
BLNK, LW,
Double
KR,
bottom or high or
PYPL,
low.
AMZN, TXN, XPEV, HTZ, BULZ, DIS, ONEM, OSH, NVDA, TSLA, QCOM,
Everything's pulling back.
RELX, XL Black, NAL, STCL,
Okay, Tesla's here at the bottom support line.
IFLT, VZ, BTF, Beto, SWLO, VIAC, FCX,
We've got a double bottom on Tesla.
GLW, ESRT,
Deer
BBW,
because of
Solo,
the farming, solars and singles, McNaugh's to face riffing giant to battle ashore.
BRKB, DIS,
We got a lower,
TXN,
lower low. Need a confirmation before I get into Tesla.
ATVI, PRTS,
We got another snake
Cruise,
working.
BCS, DISC, WM, Coos.
That didn't work right.
INTC. ENB. QCOM. TWLO. FCX. BLI. NTP. UNH. KR. AAL. BABA. LWAC. VIAC.
What's Baba?
CCL. WM. STM. HTZ. TRT. LAC.
Baba New High?
DCX. TRT. GRW. STLX. STLA. NTP. Uber. HTVI. CFLT. UNH. KRK. VIAC. QCOM. TXN. CHWYLI. Mu. Goose. STM. ASML. AMD. BULZ. BRKBS. PYPL. AEHR. BBBS. CHPT. CLF. Uber. RHGSH. NTP. KR. GLW. BHP. TSM.
Watch Tesla. It's looking
HTZ.
gonna squeeze.
HTZ. CNP.
Any second.
TQQQ. TXOM.
Either way, probably downward,
STM.
but it's squeezing any minute.
AMD. BULZ. BRKPL.
Got a double bottom working on the SPY.
BRX.
What's your
TSLA.
indices?
XLU. BBBY. OSH. INTC. CHPT. DISC.
Be looking at your SPY calls right now, just in case.
DISC. Spot. GLW. TSM. Crocs. HTZ.
January
ONEM,
10th.
Open. UMC. NVDA.
470 strike.
TRT.
96 cents.
TRT. TCOM. TQQQ. TXN. Shop. FCX. AMTWLCB. DOCS.
I'm watching SPY. Double bottom.
BULZ. PYPL. QID.
Watching.
QYLD. MDWD. BRKB. CNP.
Come on, dog, break.
XLU. PRTS. AEHR. SQ. AMC. AMC. PBF. SPI. Dogs.
There you go. Keep going.
CHWY.
I'm going to scale out.
BBBY.
Dogs.
GME. OSH.
Ooh, I don't want the limit. Shit.
MSCR. ENB.
That'd have been
Dwaku.
bad.
CHPT. UMC.
I'm out of DOGZ.
MDWD.
I have a few shares left.
TMUS. BRKB. Dogs.
Go, baby, go.
Dogs.
Bringing in the bacon. Bringing in the bacon.
NTP.
It might have got halted.
WRBY. Crocs. NFLX. BBBY. ENB.
It's halted. Shit.
Open. Disk.
Because I want to take profit. I'm still in it.
DISA.
I still have some. I just wanted to say I took profit.
UNH. TMUS.
Oh, you're just messing with me, you dog. I take profit. Mr. CHC.
CFLT. PSQ. INTC. GME. VET. TAP.
This is
NFLX.
going to 5. It's going to go to 5. And I'm going to go in there and make me some coffee. And the GME,
WRBY.
Netflix, new low. The market's posting new lows.
Ader. DISA. TQQQ. Disk.
That was a cool trade.
CHWY. ONEM. OSH. Goose.
That was a cool trade.
Ader.
China's really looking good today.
Show. Ader.
Tesla, Jimmy said watch it.
ESRT. BBBY. BCS.
We're showing
BBN.
bullishness in the sneaky snake. Tesla. Let SPY fall. Mr. Big C. I take it you in a put. Mr. Big C's in a put.
MX.
Sneaky snake.
At a higher level. At a higher level.
Where are we going to take it?
Goose.
Anybody in YouTube know?
At a higher level.
VWAP.
DBNB.
VWAP, stop. And then the 200.
SBUX. Disk. VET. TAP.
So I told you exactly which one to look at. 1150 strike.
ACS. EWU. VORB.
One snake after another.
VORB.
Next week.
VORB. CORB. VORB.
Oh my
KR.
God.
Show. VZ. C.
Unbelievable.
RF, AAL,
The 1150
BDN,
strike's a little bit too much for your britches.
Goose,
It's at 825 right
JZXN,
now.
Oak,
It was down to 725,
FNB.
so you could have took the same trade and you'd be up $100 right now on Jimmy's reversal.
Tap,
With the 1150 strike.
Dis, ACN, ONEM,
Oh, the SPY.
Disc, Fast,
Pay attention.
ESSC, FHN,
The SPY now, it's at 105. Jimmy mentioned it at 95 cents.
WRBY, KR,
Double bottom on the SPY.
EWU, HSBC, HSBC,
Where are we?
TWLO, T,
What's going on here? Sneaky snake.
AIX, ATVI,
Higher.
RF,
Sneaky snake.
Dogs,
Dogs, God. Go, baby.
FNB,
So we got a slit. We got a inverted hammer right now.
Show,
So we got a
Yeah.
snake. We need a market change. I'm gonna go up to this one here.
MX,
I don't want to, but I will.
PRCH,
I'll break my
Prox,
established.
PYPL, WRBY, VZ,
Creating that
INTC.
inverted head and shoulders.
AAL, CAG, T, Coin, Tex, ATVI, MFTR, TYWL, AEHR, ONEM, Guild, Disc, CLF, Disca,
Disca.
KR,
What time's 9:29?
WPM,
Yeah. In and out here in 10 minutes. Off to the beach.
Spot,
I got this thing
PRTS.
down. I've got this thing down pack.
FNGU, QYLD,
Now this is going to be an interesting pattern. We got three black crows on a
PYPL,
double bottom,
XLZ.
triple bottom here.
BLDRPT, TSLA, BMRK, Plug,
So let me
VZ,
look at the SPY.
ANTM, MX,
It's at 94 cents right now. So
DIS,
this is real strong. This has to hold.
ESRT,
This has to hold. Anything
UBS.
below this, we're going to have a real bad day.
MSTR, KR, AEHR, UNH,
Get ready. 94 cents on the 470 strike on the SPY.
WPM,
97,
Disca.
94 cents on the 470 next week on the 10th.
AAL,
Inverted head and shoulders on what? On the SPY.
CCL,
Just all or nothing right now. We got to break this 21. Here we go.
DISC,
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had a couple of scalps
MRK,
with a scalp here and a scalp there. Where
INTC, Guild,
scalp, set your stops on the
VIAC,
SPY.
DISA,
And scalp here. So we get the SPY 470.
HTZ, BBWI.
January.
GME. Goose. WPM.
January the 10th.
PRTS. MX. X.
We're back at
CLF.
94.
KDP. ACGL.
Your second chance to get in it.
WRBY. Mu.
The market's not, I'm not freaking out. I'm not feeling
UNH.
too bearish right now. We're at the point, though, where we're going to find out.
ANIS.
Right here, I mean, with any minute, we're going to know what we're expect.
Aider.
Out of this here frickin' market. Nice calls on Diska. Lunch Lady.
Disa. STZ.
Sugar Mama.
MX. WPM. KDP. MDWD. TSM. OSH. MDWD. LW. WRBY. ALHC.
Now we got it. It's not
INTC.
it's not a Head and Shoulders no more.
BBWI. SIDA.
This is it. 1 minute. We're going to know.
BCS. PEB. PBF. MX. WPM. Mu. Open. Team. TSM. ONEM. TXN. KR. LW. BBWI.
Come on, Elon. Let's do it. Let's have the reversal.
ALHC.
This is really getting close. I mean, it can't get. It don't look no bearisher than that right there.
MX. Disc.
Come on.
WRBY.
Break. Let's do it.
PRCH.
Don't let the Bears win this Friday.
PBF. TSM. PRTS. MRK. WPM. DEN. TBT. OSH. TWLO. BBWI. BCS. MSTR. BBY. INTC. Team. PSQ. SUID. ABBV. TQQQ. CFLT. BULZ. HSBC.
Oh, now listen to this.
TXNPT. PYPL.
Yeah.
QQQ. UPST. Z.
All that fear going on, now all of a sudden, headline. South Africa researchers say Omicron variant may mark the end of the pandemic. Now, if that ain't a headline that can boost a market in another direction, I don't know what is. Jimmy said that. Oh, here we go. I didn't want to see that. I'm still staying in it for now. But we broke my support for sure. We got another one down here. I don't want to go down that far. I just don't want to take it down that far. Okay. Stay with it. Go make some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm in this trade.
TBT.
And I'm going to stop here if I have to.
SMLGL TQQQ INTC Tax LLX CHGMQ UPST NVDA AMWI Plug SELXL TSLA ESSC PRGLW Lulu Crocs UMC
Nope, that's it.
SE STM EBM
Out.
CFLT Open MSTR SQ TWLO
Fuck.
Team ESRT Googsel
Shit. Well, I got DOG anyway in my favor, and the earlier one.
QQQ TQQQ SPXS UPS
So let's see what kind of drama we're going to get on the puts here today.
HTZ SG
The 450 puts.
MDB plug CHPT AEHR BLDR
Be careful.
WRBY OSH BBBY MRK
Oh, you get Tesla. Let me see here.
Lee QYLD Taylor
Let me look at your Tesla.
Open.
And I'm still looking at the SPY just to hold it.
CBS
I mean, just to get back in maybe.
BTF GLDM BBWI FCX STM Uber PBF
Yeah, Tesla's
Lee TQXS ADI TQQ SPXS Guild ABBV
Tesla can get back down to the
NTP.
double bottom somewhere around 1025, 1023.
PFE
And there's another support right here.
ESSC MRK SG Talo
1040 needs to hold. 1040.25 needs to hold on Tesla.
CVS BRKB
DOGZ hit my 442, my Oldsmobile number,
MRVI
and I'm out of this
CAG.
trade.
Fold BBBYM WRBY Open ADI NFLX GLDM
I knew it.
Jammy TXN PSFT
Be careful.
NVAX
We kind of broke a support level
WPN.
already.
MSTR
Tesla's
Oh.
on the 200. No, it ain't. What's going on here? No, it ain't. Never mind.
BBWI Crocs CFLT TSM QQSOXL TQQ Talo BLDRO SMHRO QYLD AMD INTC V MRVI Googsel GME AMZN BBBY Open PFE ESSC NVAX ADI WRBY ARKX Team MDPYPL BRKB TXN Plug CHWY QCOM SOXL SMHQQ CHPT Crocs CSLT BLDR Mu BLMN Lee
Spy down more.
INTC
Baba hit the 200 here.
STM ASML NVDA ALHC
SPT, how'd they get in
MRVI
there?
WPM ESSC UPRO AMD SPXS Veto ADI TEX BULZ BRKB QYLD NFLX TWLO TXN SOXL Boot Apps F TBT Cross CHWICL Open BLDR Snap STLA ARKK CAG CPB MXTR MDB LABU NVDA T U PYPL BAWI Shop TechQ BULZ CHPT CVS UPST BRKB TWLO ADI AMZN NFLX SOXL Roku CLSK Plug Z ONEM TXN Snap NIO TQQQ
Watch some spies.
QCOM
Puts.
GMRK TWTR ARKK MSTR ESSC GLDM ASML
460s
INTC LABU CFLY
are up 100, almost 200%.
QYLD Lee XPEV FCEL CHWY
We got a double bottom on the SPX.
EYPL SQ NVDA SPXS Team
Don't get stuck in anything. Just, I'm tight stops for me today.
ESSC
Tight, 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 tight. I'm waiting for this reversal.
SRM
So I can jump in it.
SOXL UPRF Sono
My eyes are glued on the
Lulu,
spy.
MSFT ESSC CVS Spot T ESSC BBWI TENB
So we're going to look at a couple high volume. Watch the market. I'm just feeling it. JD.
BLMN
We're spy right now.
UMC, CNP,
If I had me a dang trade on this in here,
Den.
I'd trade it right now.
TSLA, KMD, VLY, MBDA, BULZ, BLZR, STLA, ACNBY, U. AEHR, STM, BBWI, Lulu,
So we're at the pivot point on DOGZ,
WRBY, TXN,
347.
QCOM, MSFQ, SOXL, QID,
347.
FCX, Googsel, SMH,
Has to
Team,
hold
Tex, BRKB, MDB,
on dogs.
Open,
That's a good call there. Whoever called that out.
TENB,
Norwood.
PSQ, PST,
Whoever
Bitcoin.
called it out. I don't know.
ALHC, MRVI, BTF, TSLA, QYLD, UMC, BBBY, LDHC, ASML, APS, CNP, STLA, OSPXS, Guild,
Take your shoes off. Now I gotta go do something here.
LKA, LABTR, M, T, CACHR, BLM, Crocs,
Okay.
BBWI, WB, Sono, GME,
I want to be like your a barometer when it comes to the trend of the market. The first 15, 30 minutes. I was able to get my job done. And then I finally noticed you were in Dodge, so I traded it. That'd have been a nice little trade today if I'd been on that instead of. But I like to concentrate just on one trade at a time. In this new strategy in my strategy period, because I want it to be right. Because I'm going down to the line, I got one more. This is my last chance to make this a strategy work. Last chance.
QS, Spot,
And it's actually the
DCT.
first time I really feel like I have one.
Z, BBBY, LABU, PYPL, RELX, Ross, TSLA, OSHX, RBLX,
So I'm going to be
NTP,
ready here
CLF.
when these start to reverse. I'm going to jump in. Right now, I'm
MRK,
going to go in there and make me a cup of coffee. It's that time. You should know where
SMH, ISOXL, Team,
you should be
RKT.
pretty much relaxed right now. Know exactly what you're doing, where you are, your plan for the rest of the day, your exits, your profit should already be embedded in your wallet. Your cores should be wherever. It's that time of the day, hour and a half after the market opens, and you're done. And you go to the beach.
DCT, BBBY, HTZS, BBBY, TWTR, ONEM, AMD, BULZ, SNAP,
You're stuck in SPY.
LABU, TWLO, QPRO,
Let me see here.
TQQQ, GLW, OSGLW, HYLB, SMYCH, SOXL,
This market can sell off a lot more.
PSQ, PGX, ISOLX, BMBL, Boot, QYLD,
Let me clean this up. Okay, we broke a major
NTAB.
support level. That's for sure.
HYFM,
And that's right here.
MSFT,
That had to
STM,
hold. 465.
ACML, STLA, STSLA, TXLX,
So the next one, we're
Coin.
going on the 20-day.
SQ,
You got a pretty huge gap down.
RELX, TENB, ENPH, CPB, EWQ, WTR, LGLTR, IOVA,
464.22.
PBCT, LTHM, ONEM, ONEM,
The market's not ready to turn yet.
Spot,
It's that time where
AMD, MRVI,
it could pull back
LABU,
more.
OSH, SPXS, TARQ, BULC, QFST, UPRGLX, PYPL, SMH, CHPT, HITC, SOXL, BNBL, UMC, GOOS, STM, KYLD, Apps, XLU, KIM, HYFM, AEHR, ACN, LAC, U, AMC, BGSL, NSLX, BTF, PRC,
We're in the free fall right now.
CFLT, TXN,
We're definitely in the free fall right now.
MDB, Roku, BB.
We're definitely in the free fall right now. It busted these. This here was a major support right here, and it just didn't hold it. So you got 464.22 next. And then 463.61. Fed Daily says inflation is not a temporary as once thought. Well, duh. I explained this yesterday about inflation. Inflation's like kind of like the welfare system. If you keep handing out free money, welfare checks to people, and then you try to take it back, it's just not going to happen. You're going to have riots and all kinds of stuff. It's the same thing with inflation. Once you start printing that money and then prices go up, and the dollar shrinks, it's not going to go back, because you're going to have to end up printing more money to pay off the money you just printed in interest. So they're behind the curve, way behind the curve. They should have jumped on this a long time ago, but they screwed up. No, inflation's here to stay. These prices are here to stay. Gas prices might drop, if they get their ass off and start drilling again. So now they're coming out saying, it was just temporary.
Dogs.
It's not temporary.
DHI,
The poor are
ADI.
going to have to pay a lot more for what they want to get. And they keep
MSFT.
printing money, it's just going to keep getting higher and worse.
Prox, GNRC,
And we'll just have more of the poor.
Dogs,
It's a
TIS,
breeding ground. So we have two good news. Inflation's here to stay and COVID's fading away.
ACGL,
Watch SPY. I mean, this thing could be a really nice turnaround here real soon. The 470 strike at 61. It was at 54.
PGX,
I haven't raised any of my prices in
IPDN,
17 years. My cleaning job. I'm not going to fall for this. I just tell them what I think I'm worth, and that they take it or leave it. 17 years ago, I was worth $30 an hour. I ain't changed it since. Probably 45, 50, 60 now, the way the cost of everything is. So let's get it on the SPY here. breaks this resistance, we're off to the races. To the 467.61 by the end of the day. $2. And this is the SPY 470. We're almost there. We got to break this trend.
Z.
Break past the 21. She's calmed down. The market's not saying a word.
ONEM. OSH. XP.
Oh man, that would have been. I wish I'd been paying attention to that.
ALGN.
Double bottom, hard sell off, snake, snake. So which one do I pay attention to? Let's see which one breaks out of the gate first.
BBBY.
Right now I'm going to pay attention to the SPY.
ACCT.
SPY and the SPX. They're all at resistance levels. Oh, I had coffee in there. They're all at resistance levels. Sure smell it.
ONEM. Dogs.
I follow some guys that sail.
HTZ. HTZ.
Thought about joining them for a couple of
PRTS.
years. Extend to the right, so that's got to break that. That's got to break that. This has got to break this to the right before we become bullish. Now we're retesting. This is the retesting period. And the only one I think is really looking good right now is maybe the QQQ.
Open.
To the right. Yeah, the QQQ is the only one that's...
OSH.
There we go. Get ready. We got the second lift program going on. The SPY at 61 cents, the 470 strike.
ESSC. LMBS.
Here we go. Get ready.
ACGL.
We're right at the point of break.
AMC.
What's your indices? I catch them before they do. Remember.
PSXP.
There we go.
ECS.
Get ready. Get ready.
At a higher level.
CCXI.
At a higher level.
PRVA.
Come on.
guys,
ORB.
welcome back to Naughty Styles. Some of you
Oh, girl. This girl says, welcome back to Naughty Styles. Wonder what she's talking about.
ANIX.
She's talking about yachts.
have been begging us for the last year to bring you a tour of.
So follow, I'll put the link in here and you can follow this chick.
CMC.
'Cause I'm shopping for a yacht.
OSH. Pins. AMC.
Okay, we got the
Levi.
IWM's got
US.
the inverse pennant flag.
SG. Open.
And it really needs to hold right in here. This is a major catalyst.
VZ.
They all got,
ALGN. ANIX.
that's an ascending triangle on
ONEM.
SPX.
CHWYCCXI. RKT. BLNK. VZ. Apps. BNBL. AMC. M. WRBY. AZEK.
One of them
AMC.
days. One of them days.
ENVX.
Well, we retested once. I don't like to retest twice.
DEN.
So I got to step away from this for a second because I think we're wanting to reverse the other way. I really do. But we can't do nothing until we
SG.
break this trend line on the IWM with all of these. We did break the QQQ. That's the only one.
LMBS. CCXI. Levi. TWOU. HYLS. Oak. TDS. CLF.
Think about it though. If we start
Easy.
raising our rates, it makes sense that the money's going to go to China,
Gildot.
or a little bit of it.
BHC. PRVA. AZEK. IOVA.
These guys don't care. We might.
ARKK.
Elon Musk doesn't care.
CHWYBL.
He's got his plants over there. I mean, to be so smart,
SG. CCXI.
but yet
Oak. RBLX.
I'm watching
ALGN.
Tesla for the double bottom here.
SQ. SARC.
We're retesting the breakout on the snake.
XPO. ACN.
On the Tesla here.
BBWI. Guild. Levi.
Retesting back to the pivot point in the channel, on the linear channel.
CLF.
I mean, you could be scalping SPY right here for $10 at a time right now.
IOVA.
It was just down to 58 and run up to
XP.
66, 67.
VZ. TDS.
There was two trades
WRBY.
right there. I didn't take them, but
RBLX.
come on, SPY, break out for my friends in Switzerland.
TWOU. CNP.
I'm feeling
Oak.
it. Come on, do it for me.
ENPH.
I'll go back to Naughty Styles in a while, but right now we're going to a higher level.
PSXP Guild.
Higher level. It's time. Let's do it. Spy. Now, 57 to 69,
PRVA.
58 to 69, 470 strike, January 10th,
Pins.
at a higher level. Watch your trades. Watch your stocks. Here we go.
XP. SG. PSXP.
Divergence. Jim was talking about the RSI yesterday. So let's talk about the RSI on this trade right here that Jimmy called. See the RSI? Only to where you see it. So all day long, that RSI did not dip down below that in a downtrend.
NRVI.
Then all of a sudden you had what you call, this is called an oversell. It's the J hook that we always look for
ALHC.
in the trend. Notice
HYLS.
on the SPY that the snake was mostly above the pivot point in the bull flag. Inverse
Damn.
head and shoulders, RSI, crossover,
MX.
bam, take the trade. So
PRVA,
RSI, that's how
TCRI.
how I began trading. I used the RSI for simple trade.
MRVI. ALHC.
Why am I really getting excited here on the SPY? Anybody know? Anybody have a reason for the season?
DEN. BMBL.
There's something on
BLDR.
here. There's something in here. I'll show you. Change of direction. The change of direction.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is KSGP in Chicago, Illinois. Today we're bringing out a reversal call on the SPY of change of direction.
MELI. CMC. XPO.
Spotting the play before others is the name of the game. I did not say erection, I said election. Triple bottom, let's do it.
IOVA. ACN. DEN. BBWI. MRVI. BTAQ. ALHC. CLF. Goose.
Let's do it.
X.
We'll have more drama if this
NX.
doesn't hold right here. This has to hold for my
DHI.
triple bottom.
CNM. CMC.
Spy.
Wacko.
Wacko. What the heck? Ooh, that would have been very bad. Almost about a 450, 452. That'd have been very disgusting.
SG.
No, you can't buy a 452. You can't afford that. Years. So we got the spy.
MX. CNM. AAL. Doc. MRVI. PRVA. X. Den. Boot. BLDR. CLF. DHI.
Hey, the Stockfather. How did you find me? All right. You made my day.
MX.
You made my day, friend.
FEWY.
Watch spy here. Needs to hold.
PFF. FEMY. LGIQ. SPIP. IEF. X. PGX.
PG. Traded PG.
AAL.
Well, good to see you.
PRVA. HYLS.
I'm thinking it is.
BLDR.
I mean, we've had three different. I mean, it's still at the point. If it doesn't hold this trend line, it's definitely going to drop. Right now it's bullish, but it's at that point. I mean, just thread of a needle right here. Get a spinning top, I'd like to see it stop right there. Go to the next. Beautiful. Get ready. We got a doji. We got a doji. No.
MRVI. AAL.
Ah,
TSLA.
I'm going to step away, make my coffee,
AEHR.
and come right back. This is really tight.
RKT. BLDR. TBT.
Oh, back at 56.
BBWI. ALGN. PHM.
465.05 is as low as I can go.
Levi. PRVA. BDN. Doc.
Fuck.
PSF. HYLS. X. DHLF. XP.
It's going to a
GLWC,
lower level.
GLW. MX. GS. TSLA. ACGL. CMC. Holy.
I really want to get it right here. Add it onto it, but I'm not going to add. I'm just going to leave it like it is.
ACRS.
This is squeeze right now, the double bottom. We went to 51.
INTC. PGX.
And that's the top of the trend bar.
Doc.
Should have added a bunch of
DHM. DHI.
descending pattern on dog.
ENPH. ALHC. TBT, TSLA. IEF.
Tesla.
Dan.
I gotta keep. Okay. Oh, here we go. Double bottom on Tesla. Right now. This has to hold. Double bottom on Tesla. Let me look at this one too.
INTC, MX.
Let's see.
ARS.
The 1150 strike for the 14th of next week is at 510.
BLDS.
So this was my lowest support that we have to hold on Tesla. Or we go to 1007.
NFJ. BDN.
Almost tempted to pull that movie out again, that video. That was one of the best videos I've done. Besides that, calling Tesla out on the breakout
TBT.
at 700.
DHI. PHM.
This is going to look
SPIP.
nice. I'm telling you, 510, double bottom.
MX. AMC.
If you're in it to win it, we should be able to get to reversal here. I mean, fundamentally, technically, not fundamentally, but technically, this is the perfect reversal on Tesla.
XP. DHI. PGX.
That's 1150 strike for the 14th. For 510. Scalp.
ARCC.
I called this from the top to the bottom. Tesla, what am I saying?
TBT. IEF.
1150 strike calls next week. At 510.
CDN. PDM, AAL, TFCP, FNB,
Here we go, baby.
CADE,
Load him up. Break it.
TBT, MTB, LMBS, DCT, SPHD, BGS,
Go. Go.
ESRT,
Oh,
CDM,
spy. Do it. Do it. Do it.
PDN,
Do it. Do it till you're satisfied, whatever it is. Come on and do it. Breaking resistance. Now I've walked you through every one of these trades. The IWM, the QQQ, the SPY, and the
BGS,
SPX,
PDD,
and the Tesla.
DCT,
5 trades right there. Boom, 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 boom.
low,
Bounce, baby, bounce. Oh, yeah. Time to get stoned.
CI,
Go, baby. Let's do it. We break the 50, we're off to the races on Tesla. Do it. One more. Come on, you little chickens.
ENVX,
You thought I was going to say something else. Like chicken shit. Break.
PDD,
So we were at the point of the squeeze and we've pulled out of it so far. What do you think about that, YouTubers? You searched hard and long? What'd you find? Chanel,
AAL,
I've been here waiting for you all my life.
DCT,
I know it took 60 years, but I'm here.
MTB, PDD, SPAB,
Chanel, I know how you found me now. Woo! What's going on here? Anybody take the trade with Bobo?
CHKP, LUNN,
Speak up or forever hold your peace.
TFC,
How about you people out there and YouTubers?
BGS.
Thank you, Trader
DCT,
Suede.
MTB. FNB. NFJ.
Hold on to SPY. If you ask me if I hold on to your
KSFC.
SPY, who asked
PNC.
me that? I hate Fridays. I never catch shit. Well, you
RF.
hang around with me, Jesse. Sneaky snake on the SPY.
DLO.
Let's break the pivot point. Let's break it.
LUMN. TFC. Rio.
Man,
Cop.
this is the real thing. This is a real deal.
BGS.
We caught them all. We did it.
EWU. AAL. NFJ. PSXP. UGI. PDM. CADE.
A SPY got to break his pivot point, and we'll take it to 467.14. Let me show you how. You're in the SPY with me still, right? They're out there in YouTube.
TFC.
I'm going to show you something here.
FNB. SPHD. CVS.
So we break the pivot point. We build support above the pivot point of the linear channel. This is a
BHP,
linear channel.
CHKP,
We break above
LUMN.
here. This is going to be your first resistance. Once we break past this channel on the SPY, your exit idea out of the snake is always the 200.
Doc.
But you want to scale out
ODT.
because it's had such a good pullback, it could break the 200
BCS.
into close. But this is an exit strategy to scale out at the 200 SMA on the daily,
BAOS.
1 minute. You're up on it right now at 73 cents. You take a little bit up off the table. Take a little bit here off the table.
AL. AAL. BAOS.
And then you expect to have another candle.
Rio.
And if it dips on you, you buy back the dip.
BBL.
We want to build a candle above this resistance bar on the linear channel.
PSXP.
So as it's 72, you're out
LUMN.
and you buy on the dip here. You want it to hold the 9, and that will still keep it bullish.
BAOS.
And you'll jump up another,
BAOS.
$5 dip right there.
CHP. MTCT. CADE. BCS.
You buy back in at the
BDM.
$5 dip, take it back up, and hope for
ERX.
a triple top break on the candles
KMX.
to break that linear channel, and then boom, your exit idea.
BGS. RF. PDD.
Many ways to trade.
Doc. BA. ABBV. HTGC. CNHI.
I gotta have lunch. So you take it to the 200, the IWM.
FNB.
You take the QQQ to the 200.
AAL.
You take the SPX to the 200. You take the SPY to the 200. All four of these trades, you'd be up.
ALHC. BLMN.
All four of these trades I called all at the same time.
VNO. PDM.
Every one of them. They're all up.
PDD.
I only don't need a boat to catch fish. Just need a good
BHP.
sharp hook. A good sneaky snake. Throw that thing in the water and see what happens.
BBL.
I know. I just want to take you to the higher level.
NRSN. CCL.
Will you join me?
Rio. VA. RF. HTGC.
In case you've never seen the face of a sneaky snake,
GMAB.
that's what it looks like. Tesla moving.
AL.
Start bringing in the cash.
LW. E. DCT.
Watch spy. Woo! Building up momentum.
NVAX.
Resistance. Support. Pivot point.
CCL.
Tear it up.
AAL. FNB. COP. EWQ. PDD.
Norwood on fire.
EWU. HTGC. LTBR. NVAX. V. NRSN. EUFN. Virl. NRSN.
Boy, she is a nice one. Hour Looping Company. New IPO, I take it. Very interesting.
SFM. DWACU. HTGC. EWU. CNHI. COP. EWQ. BBL. BGS.
That's a nice one.
BHP. BA.
I don't want to chase it right here.
GMAB. CPLG. SFM.
Check something out.
DCT. ACRS. AL. QUBT. BLDR. QUBT. Virl. V. PDD.
Jim Horse. Jim Shore.
DWACGS.
Thought that said Jim Hoare for a second. It said Jim Shore. I don't know what this thing does.
BA. BHP.
Department 56.
TINV. BBL. CNHI. Holy.
Online retailer engages in commerce retailing in the United States. Home garden.
DLO.
Through
Cop.
Amazon, Walmart, and the company has founded in 2013, headquartered in Redmond, Washington.
BLMN.
Spy, keep going up.
NVAX.
We're at the exit
GMAB.
idea.
EWU.
We're at the exit idea on the spy. I mean, it can keep going up to the 200. When this thing has a knife, I might jump in it. Hour.
ABBV.
I don't get the company.
PDD. CVS.
She keeps moving up though. I bet you the structure of the float maybe.
BHP. NVAX. BLDR. TMUS. BLMN. DHI.
Biden speaking
CNHI.
again? Oh, God. Joe.
UGI.
You're all about
ACRN.
democracy now. Funny to listen to him talk about democracy.
NVAX. AAL.
I just
DLO.
can't take this man serious. I can take Obama serious, but I can't take Biden serious at all. Hour, look at the pop on that thing.
CCL.
Damn. Who's still holding
NRK.
this thing? Low float?
NRR.
What's the float on it?
DHI. NURO. CNHI.
Man, that thing's nuts.
V.
That was an 80-cent pop right there. 2 minutes.
PDD. KSS. PHM. UGI. HTGC. NVAX. CVS. BHP. LUMN. BBL. SPHD. DHI. COP. CNHI, AAL, CHKP, KMX, BLMN, EWU, Rio, UMPQ, ALHC, MRK,
I do holding up well. Nile breaking resistance. With the 200 SMA.
PHM,
Exit idea for the spies coming up here.
CCL,
And we're just, if we break the 200, we're going to have us a good day. Anybody get in the SPY with Bobo?
NVAX,
We're at 77. Up $20 a contract.
BLDR, Vale, BHP, SPYV,
Good job, lunch lady.
DHI, KMX, Rio, CVS, DCT, COP,
These Teslas are up 170 a contract.
ABBV, SFM, ACRS, BA, SPHD, XP,
A successful sneaky snake.
MTB,
It hit my targeted resistance. What's good about this, I'm going to say something here. I think what I'm seeing about the snake that I like is you're buying these premiums cheap. And if you get in them, you know,
Vale,
you're getting them at a real discounted price. I mean, I'm seeing it all over.
COP,
CCL at 21.
CHKP.
Boeing, new 216 will creep up on you before you know it.
BHP,
Merck at 80. 34. Nero, N-U-R-O, low floater, low volume.
CVS, PNC,
We got some good traders in here. We got traders in here that don't call a bunch of crap out. Because I'd weed you out if you did.
PTCT, PFE,
Put your reason behind some of these.
NDRS, Vale, UMPQ, AAL, Nay,
That was a beautiful call on hour. Too bad I missed it an hour too
SETY,
late.
BBL, SPHD, TDS,
Next
Doc.
week I want to make a grand in this challenge account so I can buy me a good vacation for
CNHI.
the weekend.
CHKP,
Go to
CVS,
Vegas or something.
SFM,
China looking real good today. I'm going to put my watch list in the room for you turkeys.
MTB,
And keep an eye on these China ones that have the highest volume.
AAL,
Those are the ones you want to keep
ALHC,
on your watch list. Keep high volume on watch list.
NA, BA, PFE,
I'm going to come out. I'll visit you. We'll go see that planet.
TDS,
I got a picture of me in Vegas. That's a
Jizz,
story I could talk about too.
MVAX, HGSH,
HGSH. We got a rotation on the float. 6.7 million
Girl.
rotated, 10 million in volume.
AL,
Disney
CNH,
new high.
DOC, SPYV,
Telling you, Jimmy
ABNB,
called this bottom spot.
CCL,
Spot on.
AAL,
Check it out. The spot.
RELX, BA, CHKP, CADE,
I love my snake. I'm gonna be rich.
EWQ, XP,
Life don't get no better than this. Life don't get no
TDS.
better than this.
SSM, COP, ARCC,
I mean, 57 cents, you can go out and buy you a couple hundred contracts for
ERX.
this.
BES,
Break the resistance line.
MTV, PSXP,
Support.
ABNB,
Pivot point. Resistance.
BBL,
Break it.
EWU, CADE, SAYB, CCL, CBS, AL,
Oh, I never
VAL,
brought it this far.
FNB, RELX, EWQ,
Getting real tense. That was the end of the song. We'll have to start all over again. Damn, man, just saying. 98 cents. 40 bucks. God, I love myself. This is going to be so great this year. We're going to do it. $40 a contract. Vegas, here I come.
EHTH, CCL, BA, CHKP,
I got tiger blood.
SFM,
Tiger blood. I love myself. I can live without it.
AL, BDN, RAD, ISIG,
We'll have the candy
CBS,
ready. I know it.
SEDG, BFAM, UPS, COP,
Jeez.
XOM, HTGC,
Going to be a great year, guys. I'm telling you. Last year sucked
TD, VORB,
for a lot of traders.
SPHD, PRX, PDM,
You really got to believe in me.
LFBS,
Believe in this. Believe it because I've seen it.
ERX,
I've been here.
JNX, SPYV, V,
I haven't seen the market sell off like that in a long time. Both the Dow and the China.
XP, CUGI, DCT,
At the same time.
FNB, HRI,
CVS new high.
GS,
So
Rio,
we've successfully caught the 3 dips in the last 5 months. I called out every
EWU.
one of them.
UPS, EWQ, TDS, XOM, NTRS, UPS, PEB,
That's what we're looking at, the trend. We want to buy it cheap.
SVGI, HWM,
I mean, I used to have a strategy where you just
SPYV,
pick something
ERX,
up off the 50 or off the...
LUMN, COP,
I'm going to give a lot of credit to TrendSpider, to Jake. Jake from TrendSpider. He also one day, he said, Jim, you're a horizontal trader. And I got to thinking, I guess I am. I'm drawing my price lines horizontally all the time. And for 15 years, I didn't really look at charts vertically. And once I started studying the vertical moves on them, I developed like, man, I can play in the channel. I can play it outside the channel. I can play it under the channel. And that got me to thinking that for a long period of time, I missed out on a lot of good trades because I wasn't looking at things vertically. I was looking at things horizontally, which is in a long time frame. And so once I started looking at things vertically, I stopped looking at time frames and I started looking at trends. And from that day, when I started looking at trends, it just like a whole new level clicked. So, it's Jimmy picks up a lot of things that people don't know off everybody. Just don't think that I don't.
LB, KMX, RAD,
But that's probably
GS,
a real good lesson that I've learned about trading.
BRX, BNWQ, CVAC, TV, SPHD,
And Jimmy's going
CHKB,
to take a small break.
DVA, XLUU, PCOR, HLT, V, FLGT, PFE, S, VET, CNHI, TS, ASB, Key, SPYV, HWM, PSXP, IRM, UPS, GVS, BDN, PT, 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 CCI, SRTS, SRPT, ESRT, GHSI, PEB, BRX, PDM, UNM, VET, PFE, KMX, Show, BDN, CVS, BAOS, BHP. BBL. EWU. DCT. Text. PSXP. TDS. KMX. VET. XLU. SVGI. GLDM. BRX. RAD. SHOW. SPAST. MTB. BDN. VNO. ESRT. PEB.
I'm trying to think of the song of the day. Who wants to pick a song out for today?
TLIS.
I want a classical song by Frank Sinatra. Something like that. Maybe Sammy Davis Jr.
KRE.
Dean Martin.
UNM. BBL.
Never heard of them.
PDM. LUMN.
Okay, Dean Martin.
BCS. Key.
Get ready, folks.
IoT.
This is one of my
DCT.
favorite winter songs by Dean Martin.
VAP. MTB. MLPA. ISBC.
But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your name? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pour. Baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I move in closer? What's the sense of hurting my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside.
Simply must go.
Baby, it's cold outside.
The answer is no.
Baby, it's cold outside.
The welcome is
How
made.
lucky that you dropped
So
in.
nice and warm.
Look out the window at the
My
storm.
sister will please us.
Gosh, your lips look
My brother
delicious.
will be there at the door.
Waves upon the tropical
My
shore.
maiden hands find his.
Gosh, your lips are
Or maybe
delicious.
just a cigarette.
Never such a blizzard before.
Gotta get
But
home.
baby, it's
Cold
freeze out there.
Say,
outside.
lend me a coat.
It's up to your knees
Knees
out
out
there.
there.
Really been
I
great.
thrill when you touch my hand.
Don't you see?
How can you do this thing to
There's
me?
bound to be talk to
Think
tomorrow.
of my lifelong
At least
sorrow.
there will be plenty in
If you got pneumonia and
I
die,
really can't
get
stand
over that old doubt. Baby,
It's
it's cold.
cold.
Baby, it's cold
Cold
outside.
Yeah.
It being the time of year that it is, I'd like to do
Elvis.
my favorite Christmas song of all the ones I've recorded.
I'll have the blues for everybody. I'll be so blue.
And I love the ghetto song too. Let's get back to stocks. Baby, it's cold out. That just does so much for me, people, and I appreciate you letting me get at least one song in a day. It brings my
MTV,
blood pressure down at least
ECRA,
10 points.
CTV.
It's a form of meditation for me. I can't live without it. Music changed my life about everything.
HLT. Holy.
If it wasn't for it, I'd be in prison.
Virl. GLDM. Nay.
You've never been so happy to make 15 to 20 cents on an option? Oh,
PBCT.
on the, which one? The Spy? Very good.
ECRA.
Stay with the trade, man. I'm telling you, this strategy works.
EHTH.
You just got to wait for the confirmation.
Sear.
Triple bottom.
PTTTT.
Then when it reversed and retested the J hook.
MTB.
I mean, I've talked about the J hook.
BFRI.
I mean, that was a nice trade for me too.
Burl. Arse.
Congratulations.
XLU.
Don't stick with your convictions. I missed out on 18 grand this week because I sold in fear. 18 grand. So I'm not happy.
PT. ACRS.
The Baba trip was just a
Swim.
whole train wreck for me. When I bought it to when it dipped.
Ray. EHTH.
I ain't doing that no more. When I load up on something, I'm
MTV.
staying with it.
TDS.
Me, I mean, you might be different, but I ain't gonna fall for that anymore. Not in 2022.
Holy.
Not when I'm bullish.
Rad. Band. FNB. Ed. Burl. XOM. ASAX. ETAQ. VORB. MTB. PBCT. EHTH. SBGI. TAC.
That was a trip.
KRS. BGX. ERX. DXCM. HWM.
Maybe it's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside.
VORB. DPST. OSTK. RAD. ALRB. KB. XOM. MTB. NVAX. HLT. FRPT. G.
Oh, gee, I want to be in the little red schoolhouse.
UNPQ.
I'm gonna look
CCL.
at our. See what time of day
DXCL.
it is.
TAS. ERSS.
I
HWM.
missed my entry on the
FLCB.
50.
SIVB. CB. TRV.
Missed it. Now I want to kiss
RF.
it.
KRE.
There's the entry right there. 3 red candles. I would have took that trade. 3 black
KNX.
crows. Jimmy talks about it
NLC.
all the time.
NYCB. ABNB. GSLB.
So I'm at the level now where I think I can just
XMTR.
have someone call me a ticker, give me a ticker, and I can find a trade on it. Eventually. I think I'm at that level.
RAD.
We got an ascending triangle right here.
DIS. SIMO. GBOX. CCL. KMX. TDS.
And you want to draw the trend line, keep in the
ABNB.
trade or to take the trade from right there and just draw it up to the bottom of that body of that candle, take it to the right. That holds support and jumps back up here. I won't take the trade until it broke resistance or it knifed down to the support level at 702.
KMX.
But this is an upward wedge. This is could be a bull flag. But you're up so much, you got an irrational
Rain.
exuberance. So I'd rather see a sharp knife and then take it.
LMBS. ALHC. SBUX. SBUX. VAP.
But it can break out and then boom, back up here to double top 920. I would almost took that right there.
PBCT. SBGI.
Then watch the tape.
DIS.
Watch level 2, see if it's got a big spread and
Hat.
the body count on the ask and the bids.
PMVP.
How much it
RAD.
shifts around.
NYCB.
It widens.
TDS.
It just widened the spread there.
KSS.
7
RF.
points. It was 2.
ERX.
Now
C.
it's back to 4. So it's getting a little
SLCB.
volatile right here.
XOM.
Ascending triangle breakout. Boom!
FCPT. FAS. WGO.
It's
ABNB.
respecting the
SWAM.
9.
CMG. KMX. SLGT. KREFA. LCID. Swim. NBAX. ONEM. Rain.
Not a bad day for
GS.
just plucking around. You can feel the difference in a bear market.
LMBS.
And a bull, right?
WFC.
Don't you feel more at ease now trading than you did last month?
Vine.
You weren't kind of stressing out last month on the fear factor?
TDS.
I know y'all. I
MTV.
know you were all
FAS.
up. I know it.
CCL.
You can't lie to me.
HLT. ISBC. RVNCT. Fun. Melly.
And I haven't brought up my calendar here lately, have I?
KREFA.
I haven't brought my major
CPB.
and reminder.
CAG.
We're up here at this
RF.
level of optimism right now.
VET.
We're about pivot point into the
CMI.
optimism.
KSS.
So give it another
KNX.
week or two, and we're going to turn back around, down.
NBAX.
For right now, the trend is optimism, and enthusiasm will start coming in soon, and then
TENB.
Exuberance, irrational exuberance.
ERZ.
This is when I start to look at things and say, okay, we're a little too high. We're a little irrational. Exuberance.
So.
That's FOMO. When people start getting FOMO, I start getting rejection, and I want out of the trade.
ONEM. SGML.
And I'll buy when everybody's crying and whining.
SAM. CPB.
From here on out, this is how I'm gonna make my 1.5 million out of
RFCM.
1,000 this year.
RF. KRE. HPSTUM.
Copy and paste that map.
KB, KSS.
It'll
CCL.
make you a better trader.
PEB. JNIX. ERX. NYCB. DCT. VET. HTGC. PBCT. GS. FES. NAY. RPRX. ARCC. XOM. PNC. SGML. PNC. RAIN. ANIX. SPHD. RF. DXCM. HWM. KSS. MTB. ISBC. TAC. DPSD. KB. KRE. PBCT. ASB.
Exactly.
FNB. Jazz. TRO.
One thing I've learned about life, it's always quality before quantity. I mean, I've had people come and work under me and said, I want to push it out. And I said, no, you're not going to push it out. You're going to make sure you get every piece of dust out of that glass before you put that picture on there. Because if I have to go in there and take it out, you're fired. So quality, perfection, then quantity. I want it done right the first time.
PTLO.
If I gave you three, if I say 3 times, you're fired.
PH.
I would say, man, I've told you to get that dust out of that glass. This is the 3rd time. Get out of here.
WK. HTGC. TDS.
And anybody that's new to trading, paper trade
AIZ.
until you get a strategy that works. You blow through accounts if you don't.
UMPQ.
I have. It took me about probably $20,000 to realize what I was doing wrong.
KRE. KST. KSS. PBCT.
And every dime I had.
CCL. SFM. Melly. ONEM. SGMS.
I had the $300 average for many years. I was satisfied with that, and I still am. Now it don't seem like nothing. Last year, my goal, the year before,
CIVI.
last year I announced at the first of
RBNs.
last year I announced at the first of the year I wanted my challenge to average $1,000, and more or less with it did it for a while, but with that tough market, it wasn't as easy, but it was better. And this year it's going to be easy. We're in for a real good year, unless we go to war. It's the only thing I can see now. I mean,
PNC.
we got the most pathetic
Rule.
government that we've ever had. Can't get no worse.
DPST.
Sleepy Joe.
TDS.
If he could at least stand up and talk, I'd believe him. The only
VFH.
thing I can think is a nuclear war. It's about the only worst thing could happen. Or a tidal wave that hit the United States. Typhoon. The typhoon might knock it out a little bit. It can get worse. Oh, well, that's true too.
GS.
I never thought about that.
PNC. Holy. HYLS.
The fat cat's got
LITM.
still more time before they get back.
LUMN. G. OLITM. Len.
So I'm looking at the indices now. This is what I see. I see we pulled back to support levels. Anything below the support levels we're at now, we could have, pretty good little pullback.
DCT.
We hit the IWM has hit the 200, for
ATI.
example. That's a pivot point
LMBS.
from the ascending triangle breakout. That's a support level. These are all at major levels here, either do or die. You got the 50 on the QQQ. That's got to hold that 50 or it's going to
DHI.
drop. There it goes. See how they come down. You've got the SPX
TV.
at a support level. It's either do or
PNC.
die on it. It has to hold the 200. If not,
Burl.
it's going to come down. You got the SPY right over here. Same thing going
Ours.
on. Same principle. 5 minutes sell off to the
UPS.
200.
HYLS. CPB.
So we're at support. We kind of failed
FNB.
QQQ. It's up to the SPY and the SPX. They're at the 200. This will tell us if the market's going to go down or if the fat cats are going to
LUMN.
buy the dip here. This controls you in your trades. This is a barometer. For me, this is a barometer for me. I've been working this barometer for the last month since Shark
ATI.
came in here. I've focused on these four. I threw that SPX in there.
CBOF. Melly. ONEM. Burl.
So we're getting bearish.
HYLS.
It's going to have to turn around real fast here.
DCT. ALHC.
Jeez, look at that snow.
UPS. FLGV. LMBS. MGI.
Can I look at Lucid?
ACRS.
Yep. We definitely hit my support level. I had one here at 41.75. and we hit 4180. So this were already drawn from previous, and they look
DHI.
pretty darn accurate. These trend lines. I ain't touched this today, and look how extended these trend
DXCM,
lines work.
GoCo.
Almost beautifully. So, yeah, 4175 it is a hard resistance, so it's going to pull back.
Melly. UGI.
I'll show you why. That's a sell.
GBOX.
That's a profit-taking proposition right there.
MBI.
It has to break that
ACRS.
to be bullish.
SBUX.
Nailed it, brother. Nailed it. Keep watching and learning. You'll be able to pick it up. Nailed it.
DHI. MVI. NVO.
Man. Has Bigfoot been around?
CELC. Ango. Viral. EVOK. EVOK.
Oh, man. I gotta watch that one. Baby, it's cold outside.
UGI. DXCM. ACRS. PTCT. Ango. CME.
Yeah, when old Jimmy sees signs of weakness, he points it out.
Melly.
So we know when to exit, right? CHC got out of the SPY at the top, made a profit. Someone else was in the SPY with me. Did you get out at the top? Who's stuck in SPY right now? You need a
No.
reprimand. Anybody stuck in SPY right now needs a reprimand.
SBUX.
I feel like giving out a few reprimands. Nobody's
CPA.
admitting they're still in the spy, so I guess we're all gold.
Ango. KREFA, VRE.
I'm gonna go get my coffee and I'll be right back before I have a heart attack.
NVAX.
Now I'm gonna ask a trivia question.
XOM.
And the first one that answers it gets a lollipop.
Holy.
So, and this will go out to the YouTube channel only.
KST.
So the question is, are you listening? How many cups of coffee gets drunk in the United States on a daily basis? For YouTubers, how many cups of coffee gets drunk on a daily basis
ANCX.
in the United States?
FNV. WLL.
That's what I thought. Nobody knew, huh?
KMX.
You're very close,
ATI.
Gabriel. 320 million.
DCT.
Gabriel wins the whole lollipop award. And it might be 400 million by now. Five Magnificent Answer comes up with 500 million. That's a good one.
KREFA.
I'm gonna have to look it up. It was 320 million.
TDS. NURGA. CARG.
Let's see if they've updated the number.
SBUX. ATI. Rost. Rain. GME. DXCM. Rule. Melly. VRE. FLGT.
Time to invest in coffee, yep. Drinking 2 or 3 cups each day is the most common coffee consumption pattern among Americans. 44% of the U.S. adults said that they drank this many
SBUX.
7-ounce cups
CLX.
per day.
VVPRPT.
The second most common answer, which will make coffee lovers shake their heads in disbelief,
UNM.
1 cup or no coffee at all. 26% say fell into that category. No coffee or 1 cup.
CPB. Rule.
You used to be a coffee roaster. Well, I drink the best coffee out there. So that's coffee trivia for today.
NVEI.
We'll go with the 500 million. Starbucks at a new low. Speaking of coffee, Starbucks pops says, "Buy me. I'm on scanner.
SBGI.
I'm cheap." Look, we're
XOM.
Starbucks. And
UNM.
all I got to do is talk to this market. It comes to me. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Starbucks. We got another snake Remember the last snake we called?
TDS.
Oh, I prefer
EPLP.
some. I don't drink commercial coffee. I buy Jamaica Blue Mountain and Simulter Black Satin and Kona. But Jamaica Blue Mountain coffee is my favorite.
PT.
And I paid up to $50 a pound for that.
ATI.
So we really got to pay attention to Starbucks. This is going to be very nice reversal.
CHNR.
Come in Monday. I had a gap down. I got to see what. Oh,
UNM.
I had a gap down. Price target was
AMX.
downgraded
NVAX.
to 122.
FEMY.
Outperform Oppenheimer. So they want to buy it
TDS.
close to 100.
CARG.
So let's keep an alert open for Starbucks.
EIX.
Now they upgraded McDonald's too.
JD.
Let's see what this is here. What they say. I haven't looked at McDonald's in a while. McDonald's Corporation and Starbucks Corporation have both
SPHD,
formed
MRVI.
long-term bullish chart patterns that could provide massive upside in the long-minded trader of investor. Oh, what are you doing downgrading it then?
Melly.
McDonald's got upgraded.
CAG.
Interesting. This is our time frame of the snake.
HDRS.
I have to, oh,
XLU. KMX.
what the hell? Oh, I need to go to an hour. That's a minute. That's what was screwing my head up.
ATI. MBRX. MRVI. Melly. WLL. Rost. CARG. CHD. CAG. KMX. FCX. SPHD. Holy. EMLP. VORB. UNM. UNM. ATI. SBGI. XLU. Oak. FUTU. Melly. KMX. Rost. TDS, DXCM, MRVI, HCSG, UNM, Sono, LAC. ENPH. ATI. KBA. CBS.
Hoopla.
KMX. SEAH. ABSI. FUTU. DOV. HCSG. Oak.
Baby, it's cold.
Rost.
Tesla's pulled back. I'm looking at Starbucks. I'm thinking about
DHI.
starting small, but
ENPH.
I know I want to, but it's bearish. It'd be full if I bought it
TAC.
here.
LAC.
January 21st. So 110
GME.
strike. That's what I'm going to look at.
Rain. TV. Rost. DHI. PBF. ATI. NEWR. EHTH. CBLB. TAC. CLAB. CARG. XOM.
Well, I got me a couple here. Whoops.
FEMY. ACRS. HCSG. FUTU. TV. DHI. TD. KBA. FEMY. FEMY. FCX. EHTH. UNCY. CARG. ACRS. TAC.
Yeah, I did.
CHNR. CHNR.
But I just want to have one. I want to have one
SOM.
for the weekend. I'm up $1. I got one. If it dips, I'll buy a ton of them.
XLU. TV. TAC. PBF. ATI.
Last time I got
ANT,
down here at 108,
XOM.
it had a nice bounce.
Swim. Oak. CARG. Ed. SBNY, KBA, XOM.
It's hour in.
ALHC, Vale, Oak.
Oh, darn it. Hour. It's not the right hour. The hourglass ticks. Start
ANT,
following what?
Doc.
Starbucks following the trend. Blowhorn.
FCX.
It looks to me like an expansion pack.
Pat. TD. ATI. TAC. RVLV. Docs. PBF. BLP. H.
Oh, it broke below trend bar. Yeah, this is a very important support right here.
PAYC.
You
FIVN.
could drop down to this other one
MDB.
right there, 107.13.
ARS. ALHC. CARG. EHTH. FCX.
Last
Rio.
time we had a candle like this one near here, she had a nice
Doc.
little bounce. But this is a gap.
BBL. TD.
Well, 110. My target's going to be 110. That's pivot point before you hit any resistance levels. I mean, this is the only times it's been down here out of all them days is 1, 2, 3. If you want to count that, 4. If you want to count
PT.
that, 5. Only 5
ACI.
days. 4 days, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest of these are still in the trend.
Rost.
So 4 days out of all
Jack.
these.
FCX.
The odds of it bouncing back up here are in my favor. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40,
XOM.
45, 50, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100 to 25 to 1. For it to bounce up.
ATI.
One time for it to bounce down from here. So that's a pretty good percentage. Let's have to see. XOM new high. There's Ripster in here. Oh.
Fun. Rio. Rost. ILAL. BRZ. EHTH PBF. QTWO. Doc.
YouTubers, if you find this
PII.
channel helpful, there's a little donation thing down
ATI.
there. And the content for the
RIBN.
scanner, I think I got to switch it around anyway. Anybody else want to help out with the scanner? That'd be nice. We're getting there. We're at 155.
BEP. BEPC.
I'll get with you on that SPY in a
Cease.
second.
Love.
That's real nice to know. That was
TD.
the first trade you took with me.
TMUS.
It's called the Sneaky Snake Trade Strategy. I'd take your profit. Don't second guess anything.
ALHC.
Oh, I gotta edit.
VAP.
It's Friday. You don't know what's going to happen over the weekend. These liberals are on fire right now.
GLDM. PBF. FCX. BBL.
Doodle-doo-doo. Oh, I don't know if I corrected that.
TMUS. BBL.
Do-do-do-do-do. Where do you find the moving average settings? Well, these are you got to put them up yourself. These are them. It's the 9 EMA
TD.
and the 2150
GLDS.
200
FNDC.
SMA.
WM.
There you go, Andrew. 92150, the 200,
BEP.
and the
BEPC.
the only EMA you have is the 9. I haven't looked into BROS much. I didn't trade Starbucks because they were too much into politics for a while, and they got out of it and they bounced.
ROST. Rio.
They went up 100% after they got out of politics. They fired that idiot that run that operation. They didn't fire him, he left, retired.
KMX.
I didn't like him too much.
WM.
He's a racist.
FCX. CARG.
Walsh, wasn't it Welch or something? No, that might have been the other one. Well, I'm up $4 contract on Starbucks so far. It just looks so
Holy.
sweet down there at the bottom.
ALHC.
I mean, that's got a lot of room to climb up that candlestick by the end of the day.
VORB. GLDM.
At least get up here and close above 108.71. That'll be a blessing. Right there. If we close above that, we'll get to 110
CELC.
Monday. Double bottom.
BEPC.
You had the snake. So this is a different, same strategy, YouTubers. But pay attention to this right here, though.
TD.
You always want to look for a confirmation. What's this here? Review and send. Oh, God.
PBF.
Almost bought something.
W.
So here on Starbucks, you got the snake. So you want to draw that trend line in. And you need a confirmation. You need some kind of pattern of some sort. Some kind of confirmation. It's just kind of hard to... We'll just start it from here. You need some kind of confirmation once you draw the snake in. And the confirmation would be the double bottom. That's what caught my eye when I saw Starbucks. But if you look at the 5-minute or the whatever candles I was looking at it, it wouldn't look too good. But if you look at it on a 1-minute time frame, it looks a lot more appealing. We broke out of the Darvis box. We broke out of the Darvis box linear channel. We have the 9 crossing the 21 inside the box. The entry was the double bottom idea right down here. When I saw that double bottom, I said, what the heck, take the trade. So if we can get up here by close, 108, and show some respect above that 200 on the daily 1 minute time frame, which it has not been able to do all day. And if we can close a candle above that, I'm going to come in Monday at 110. I rest my case. Starbucks.
GMAB. CELZWM. FCX. BEPC. ISIG. FTXN. Rio. GRBK. DOMA. EHTH. BBL. GMALZ, CELZ, SLP, AA, ARCC, HTGCRI, ALHC.
Well, I got lucky.
TBPH,
I got lucky.
Rio, TD,
Till I found you. Oh, I got real lucky. Well, I got lucky.
Holy, FWBI, DOCN, GMAB, Melly,
This is here.
HTGC,
Tesla Model Y UK
HLF,
deliveries coming
ACI,
soon.
WAVD, ACI, WAVD,
UK deliveries coming soon.
WAVD,
This car is going to be the Model Y. It's going to be the economical Tesla
Doma.
car. Well, I got lucky.
ALHC, ZME, SRZN, Holy, WM, WAVD, WAVD, ODT, KBA, EBC, Rio, HTGC, CADE, PGR, BBL, TFC, ARCC, RIVN, TD, SEDG, ALHC, PAYC, BEP. LGIQ. CGSI. EPU.
TCS.
TMUS.
I got lucky. Till I found you.
ROST.
How lucky.
BA.
Hello. Hello.
WM.
Hello.
TFC.
Hello.
ALHC. ERX.
Lucky.
CADE. TLAB. EBC. WLK. IN. BA. BEPC. KSS. KREFA. TFC. VIAC. KABL. CADE. TDG. WLFL. EZFL. EZFL. BBL, KSS, ERX. HTGC,
EZFL.
TFC.
Boeing 218. This is going.
EZFL.
Boeing.
EZFL.
DOGZ wants to break or do something.
VIAC, SBGI, EZFL, GT.
Boeing broke resistance 217.96.
CADE.
Well, I got lucky.
BNKU. ARCC,
I got
EZFL.
lucky.
SRTS. EZFL.
Lucky.
KMX. KMX. GTEC. EZFL. KSS. TD. BBL. TFC. CPA. BRZE. CLAB. Boyle. BEPC. ERX, VIAC, NMIH. PBF, SRTS. HTGC, WM, FCX.
I got lucky.
ARS.
Hit that like
FLGB,
button down there,
HLF.
folks.
F.
Hit the like.
ARCC. SBRO, BEPC.
Fat Cats. Well, it's been a long day. Fat Cats will be back in about
RIBN.
20 minutes. The market's just looking beautiful.
LCX. BKNG.
No red, all green.
NMIH.
When the market is red, I am
Red.
green. When the market is green,
TD. VAC.
I am green.
VIAC. KREFA.
Turn around on the SPY. Inverse head and shoulders. Sneaky snake with an inverse head and shoulders.
BDN.
Once it peeped on down below that, bam, man, take that trade. Run it up to the top of the trend channel at least and get out of the trade. See what I'm saying? Look, this is another way to take the trade. Bottom to the top. We hit the bottom again, take it to the top. It's that simple.
TD. CCI.
It don't get no easier than this.
FCX. AYI.
I'm going to play a song here. Let's see if you can guess who this musician is.
SBAC. BDN. HLF. BBL. TD.
Hello, this is Boil Your Wort Right by Washboardjim, which is I. Boil your wort right, boy. Boil your wort right. Can't wait to taste it when the timing's right. Gathered some my friends, boy. We all shared around. The friends came over and we all hopped around. Boil that wort right, boy. Boil that wort right. Ain't wait to taste it when the time is right. malted barley, measured pound by pound. Another friend came over and we all shared around. Boy, that was right, boy. Boy, that was right. Ain't way to taste it when the time is right. So I sparged my greens, boy, got every last drop. Turned on the cooker and added a little hops. Boy, that was right, boy. Boy, that was right. Ain't way to taste it when the time is right.
Do 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 do.
Thank you for the homebrew, really meant a lot. Next time you come over, I'll share some of my crop. Boy, that was right, boy. Boy, that was right. Ain't way to taste it when the time is right. Thank you for the homebrew, really meant a lot. Next time you come over, I'll share some of my crop. Boy, that was right, boy. Boy, that was right.
Ain't way to taste it when the time is right. When the time is right.
When the time is right.
By
All
Wash.
that worked right by Washboardjim.
Boom.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Get back to
ATF,
trading.
CLAB, IDEV.
That was the very first song I ever wrote. And the first year I picked up a guitar.
MKTX. ACRS.
Wrote it on a napkin. Making homebrew. In about 10 minutes. I said, bingo.
BEPC. BEP. CARG.
Okay, Bucks, Starbucks 110. Somebody asked me a question here a little bit ago. Do we find the moving averages settings? Yep, you got that already. Another channel for possible higher on the SPY. Let's look at the chart.
WEBR.
Look at the 20-hour time. 20.
Cold.
No, it
LQDA.
still seems bearish to me. The SPY does. It'd have to go to 468.39 would be the next channel on the
PTR.
SPY.
ATI.
468.39.
FTXN. CARG.
That'll be a pivot point, and right now it's bearish. So don't swing it unless we break the 9 tonight on the hour time frame.
AXU.
But I wouldn't be too interested in swinging this over the weekend.
KREFA.
I'd wait.
Law. SMAR.
I'd make sure you got out of there with profit today, because bears still want to short this market. And let me tell you why.
FLT. DCT.
Let me show you why.
ANTM. PTON.
We'll mute this real fast because I want to show you what I'm looking at SPY on the daily. So we've got some more. And if this thing sells off and doesn't hold this 50, as long as we hold above the 50, we're still bullish in the trade. The body of this candle by the end of the day. Got two scenarios right here. I'm not going to count this hammer, but I can for the second lowest support. For right now, we're held support on the triple bottom on the SPY. This is an upward wedge or an upward vertical trend. So we're at the bottom of the trend of that channel on the SPY. This is very bullish if we can stay above this into Monday. If we can get and start moving up above the 468.39 on Monday, we have a possibility of running it all the way back up to 482 next week in 5 days. Jim, that's crazy. How can you think like that? Well, there you are. There's your answer. There's your answer. There's your answer. And there's your answer. So we're at a very, very strong support right now. I mean, if you got the money to risk it, the biscuit, I'd go in small. If you don't have the money to risk it, I'd wait till Monday, take the trade. We close with a spinning top, it could be another positive move. So there's your answer. My longest next extended trend line for into next year is 483. How's that sound? Did you see that there on YouTube? cat. Cat just come into my head here. So yeah, Spy looking real good.
URNM. DCT. SMAR. ANTM. Rost. ZME. Mose. Baba. NWBI MKTX. RPRX. SMAR. MMM. FNB. ZME. FTXN. GLDM. ZME EMLP. ZME NDRA. DCT EBC. ZME. PBF. ZME. NWBI AYI. Baba. Rost. FCX. SVGI. ZME. FTXN. ZME. ZME. XIN. ZME. PBF. XIN.
There's just so many snakes everywhere. There's a beautiful one on the Spy we called this morning. The high or low, the perfect flag there, pin flag.
STAF.
And there's snake.
DXCM.
Snake.
RNG. ACRS. SKM. Sono, Rost.
I'm right back. Shit, I forgot my coffee.
DCT. ARCC. SRPT, STAF. PZZA, STAF. Baba.
Baba.
EOG. Sono.
18 grand on that trade I'd have made. I'm so
PBF.
upset with myself on that. All around, just psychologically beat up. From now on, every trade I take, I'm walking it through. I don't. If I lose it, I
FNB.
lose it. If I don't, because every trade I've sold last year almost bounced back.
BTAQ. SBGI. AC.
I ain't taking no more losses like that. None.
HGSH. HGSH. GFAM. PII.
That was my last
LUMN.
one.
ARCC. ARCC.
I sat and watched it and watched it and watched it. And then it just sold off for 3 days and I just freaked out.
EMLP.
Then bam.
DCT. CVX.
Had the
RPRX.
bam,
BDN. DXCM.
sell off, and then the breakout.
SRPT.
This thing's, I mean, it's from 140. That was my target. 135, 140.
PBF.
This thing, I'm telling you, it'll be back up.
HGSH.
They bring billions and billions of
PZZA.
dollars. It's a huge company. They got $300
Tap.
targets on this last year. I got some shares, but I wish I still had them freaking
ERX.
options.
CVX. FLT. DIG.
So I'm definitely
FNDC.
signed a contract this morning, so I ain't gonna do it anymore. I ain't selling
PTCT.
no more. If I'm in a trade, I'm gonna write it out
SRPT.
unless something real bad happens.
Holy. CCI.
But 9 out of 10 trades I think I traded last year, I sold, all bounced back within the expiration for profit. Because I'm buying the bottoms, you know. I'm not up here buying the tops when they tank.
SRVR.
I'm already at the bottom, buying them at the bottom.
SPT. EOG.
That ain't happening no more.
Nail.
And it's hard to deal with other people's
CVX,
psychological
Vail,
issues as well as
FCX.
mine sometimes
PTON,
when it comes to trading.
CCI,
I freeze up.
SVNY,
You used to be able to hear me breathe real hard and heavy.
PT, DCT,
Oh, we're back down at support again. Let me see what these calls are now. The 1150 strike for Tesla.
ERX, CWAN,
Starbucks, now I'm in the hole. $2.
BDN, CVX,
555 for these babies.
SBR, CCI,
I'll wait until Monday on it.
CWI,
And then if it knives, I'll get into it.
PZZA,
Right now it's descending
ER.
pattern.
ZME, SRVR, TAC,
The Apple co-founder sold his stake for $800. How much would he be worth now? Well, that's a good question.
TCRI,
So if
FES, Vail,
Ronald Wayne,
FXN, UE, ERX, CUBI,
he would have had 300 billion.
WEX,
His net worth would be 300 billion right now if he didn't sell his stock.
BRKB,
No, that ain't right. It can't be right.
PHCF,
3 trillion market cap.
PHCF,
The reference 300 billion would make Wayne one of the, if not the richest man in the world.
GLDM,
300 billion if he'd have held his shares of Tesla. He'd be worth 300 billion.
ASHR, CWI, RCM, OBLG, ROST,
Warren Buffett made about triple his income during the Obama
DXCM.
years.
ERX, CVX, TCRI, TCRI,
I can't wait to see what these guys make after all this money gets filtered through. Well, we're talking trillionaires now
EOG,
instead of billionaires.
ALGT, VLRS, EWQ, CWI, PII, ROST, SRPT,
I haven't showed the scanner much today. I've been staring at these charts.
ATRA, CCI,
Fat cats are back.
SRVR, PZZA, NOC, CVX,
I haven't showed the scanner much today. I've been staring at these charts.
ATRA, EMLC, TP,
FCX. What's another one that? Let's look at Wish. Let's make a wish.
FNDC,
I'm still getting it into people with about PLTR.
CCI.
I mean, the Colt on this here trade is heavy, and they'll back it up, defend it, no matter how much it goes down.
GLB.
I've been telling them all they're nuts for the last 6
VLRS.
months. All the way from the top up here. I said, that's it. It ain't going no higher. I'll show you why. On the yearly
WRE.
chart,
SRPT.
we had like a resistance level up in here, right around $30, 27 something. So that was it. Oh, it's going higher. It's going higher. When it was climbing up
ECCA.
here. I said, no, it's not.
NTLA.
It'll be
Black.
half price before I get back in the trade again. And I still stand up for this idiot that runs this company.
Package. RH.
He might be very, very smart, but he's
HGSH,
very stupid.
KABL. CVX.
I don't like him. I would not invest in PLTR.
CCI. EOG. BDN. VLRS.
Baba here, look at this, what this said, this alert just said on Baba. It said, rallying off the bottom. Right down here, the double bottom that I
FTXN.
called, and I got in the goddamn trade.
UE. RCMPT.
I mean, next time I see a pattern like this and I love it, I'm staying with it. That's all I do is read patterns all day. I mean, that was a buy signal.
TSLA. CCI.
I'm gonna get on to something else. Quit talking about that one because I just can't get off of it. How about Dow?
SRVR.
Airlines are having a good day.
BDN.
I think we're definitely, as I said earlier,
SPT.
and I said it last month and a half ago, that we're not going to hear much about the variants
PCG.
anymore.
SEDG.
And all of a sudden it started getting worse. The headlines coming out. The variants are getting worse. More lockdowns. People are dying. The UK is I mean, overloaded. We had 1 million cases a couple of days ago, and they were all light cases. It's not like they all died. And so now they come out today and they say the variant's much weaker than they thought. This could be the end of the coronavirus. So this is a catalyst for one hell of a recovery this year. We sat here all year long and just couldn't take it. I know, because I listened to you, messaging me. It ain't going to be like that this year. You got to be ready. You'll make more money than you ever thought about. And that's because we've been beat down so hard, I'm telling you.
PTON.
I sat here and watched trade after trade after trade after trade. I didn't hold nothing. In and out, in and out, in it all year long.
SBUX.
I'm not going to be like that this year. I got swings working right now that I'm holding on to for the whole year. I'm bullish.
ALGT. ASHR. Cold.
I've never been more bullish in a year. Probably, maybe the first year Trump was in office.
EMLC. Tree.
Clinton,
AIV.
when he was in office, I was bullish.
RPRX. AIZ.
I'm bullish now
AIZ.
because we're going into a whole new gig economy, and we had a hard sell-off last year, the biggest one I've ever seen in my lifetime. Besides, the COVID crash, but that wasn't nothing. I called that recovery. That was too easy.
LUMN.
V recovery,
PTON.
but this is totally different. This is a consolidated
LMT.
recovery.
UE.
Cold.
TCRI. PZZA.
Boeing and Baba is what I got,
ITOS.
and I want to get Apple
AYI.
when I get an opportunity to buy Apple long.
WRE.
'Cause
ALHC.
we're getting pretty much at a support level on Apple,
SBUX. PII.
and I'll go long on this one here real soon.
NBIX.
3-day hard sell-off. Now we got a spinning top.
FHB.
Apple's ready. Apple's ready for these two candles. Apple's ready to reverse.
EOG.
You can easily drop down here to the double bottom, and that would be the perfect entry right there at 167.62.
Cold.
That'd be the double bottom, but this is could see some upside next week. And the spice took a beating. I mean, up here from 182 all the way down to $10, $11,
RPRX.
$11 dip
SBGI.
in 2 days. And today we're bullish. WYNN I haven't seen on the scanner lately. Here's another one. I mean, you're going to tell me that we have not had a sell-off this year? You're
EOG.
nuts.
Cold.
And if you think it can sell off more, you're probably nuttier.
DHR. PIZ.
It's been like this all year long. That's why I've only been scalping. I argued with every swing trader I could on last year's market. This year, I'm telling you, it's the best setup for a swing trade market
CCI.
that I've seen in the 17 years I watched the market, besides the COVID rebound.
PZZA.
The media has really distorted everything.
VAP. Ed.
CCL, we're down before. I mean, look at the 3-year chart. COVID came, and we're
EOG.
pulled back more than 50%
PBF.
retracement. This thing dipped all the way down to $7. That was tragic, but this is not. This is not nothing like this. This is when they shut down the whole economy.
FNB.
This thing getting ready to break out to the upside.
FHB.
I mean, there's
Cold.
one after one after other had been beat up. Zoom.
ODT.
We're back down here to support levels on
Wax.
Zoom. This is going to be a
SBUX.
critical company for the future of the gig economy.
ASHR. SRPT.
There are going to be other ones coming out. There are. You're going to have to. This is just the beginning of something Star Trek-like. So Zoom, at least $280. At least this coming year. Apple. I'm saying $225 at least on Apple. At least this year. Tesla. We get back down to 1,000. We come back and retest 12. If we can break 12 and build above that, we'll go to 15 this year. And what else? What else has really sold off that's caught my eye? And so many of them. Microsoft's had too good of a run. MF, and I'm hot on that one too. So let me see. AMD. Here's another one that I just love. Now, if we go back to the 21 on this one here, right around 125, maybe 120, I'd go real long on this one to 225 this year, maybe 200 on AMD. NVIDIA, another top dog in the chip makers. This one's had a real good, this could be priced in already. Yeah, I'd say it's priced in. It needs to come down to this other candle right here, right around 255 before I'd consider the trade. It's overextended one, but this is, and it's held up. So anywhere in this channel, I'd consider taking the trade. Not up in here. This is going to be about a 350 by the end of the year. MU, we're getting ready to double top on MU. This is undervalued. Once it breaks 100, 125 this year on MU. TSM, very, very good company. 175, 150 to 175 for TSM by the end of the year. This is a real good company. Now, it's irrational exuberance also, but we're going to have these chips. We're not even near what we need for the new gig economy. What else? I think that's about it. I got a bunch more I want to go through, but those are a lot of the ones that I like into 2022.
CCI.
Facebook's another one. Here's another one that's been consolidating for the past 3 months. In a Darvis box, kind of. So she's going to have to do something soon. I'd rather buy it at the bottom than at the top.
SCHNWK, hey.
So that goes right down there. So it's been in more or less a box
AACG.
all year. And that's about a 50-50 equilibrium, a little more on the
SRPT.
top.
SCHN, NFLX, UPS, CYRX, EBC.
It'll easily get back to 380 and double top this year. Facebook. Easily. Once it breaks out of this box, it'll start moving up.
AACG.
So I'm bullish. Like I said, these
AACG.
stocks have just sold off too hard.
AACG.
I can't be convinced any differently.
OTAX, COP.
Unless we have a nuclear war.
PHCF, GME, SCHN.
Or a cyber war. Which I think we're already in.
AYI, FNB.
I can't think of anything else that would screw us up
AACG,
besides Biden.
RH. NFLX.
Come in here and just keep playing the snake until we start seeing the trend move up.
FHB.
So far it's just working
GDS.
perfect.
VLRS, RPRX, NMIH.
Let the market get feared.
AACG. AACG. PBF. CVX, APPN.
And I'll be back.
SCHN.
Baba Faden. We've got to wait for it to get down to, let's look at the pivot point in here, 126.84.
PTCT. NFLX.
Go equilibrium in this here channel. This flag.
PSXP.
Let it pull back.
DWAC. OTEX, NMIH. GLB. IFBD, IFBD, LAIX. Holy, FNDC. RPRX. SBR. ASHR. NMIH. TFC. NBIX. ALHC. NOC. BBL. Kolb. MTC. Sono. PSXP. PFSI. RVNC. RPRX. STVN. LABU. KREFA. Swim. Tracks. AGNE. EOG. SMAR. GME. BBL. Cold. Talo. FISR. NOC. CCI. PBF. PNFP. TTD. CI. MRK. BRZE. CB. PGR. KB. MMM. UPS. SCHN. SPHD. LABU. NFLX. Sono. PBF. CBS. CI. Rio. BBL. PTCT. Swim.
Snake.
MRK. Ed.
Netflix new low. GME I'm going to be watching. GME.
ERX. NMIH.
Come out with that news and had that big
Tracks.
spike. And DWAC. Oh gosh, here we go again. We're getting thirsty. Getting at that level again.
CBX.
GME pulling back to his lower channel. Watching it on Monday.
AYI. DCT.
Any
LSOA.
knife. I'll make this suggestion on
DHNTX.
Facebook. Like I said, I'm trying to look at charts without any kind of indicators at all. Just looking at a trend and a pattern. You know, I'm not looking at any lines. I'm not looking at any. But what I'd like to see would be another one little candle. See one more candle come down somewhere in here. Instead of break to the upside, come back down here maybe to this here bottom. Oh yeah. Somewhere right in here. For support level at 324, 325 area. If that held, I'd take it, run it up to the 200. If it didn't held, I'd take it down here. And that'd be the triple bottom. So that's what this year, that's what I'm aiming for. I want to be a better swing. This is my swing year. This is the year I want to swing. Last year was scalp. 99%, 95%, well, 90%. Maybe a little less. Mine, about 90. I just think we've been hit so hard that it's, and I'm going to regret not getting in the market if I don't this year. At the beginning of the year, I'm going to look back 3 months from now and say, damn.
PETQ. SRPT.
I'm tired of
Crocs.
saying that.
LABU. TSLA. MBIO.
Tired of saying it.
Ed.
F. Look bullish. I mean, these candles right here. We broke above resistance today with the body of that candle. That's good.
TTD.
Coin. That's another one that I want to watch in next year.
DCT.
This one's better than
Milli.
probably Bitcoin.
FNGD. WEBR. GMVD.
So we definitely are at a very strong support level. We got to play this one out. You know, if it gets above 236,
PSXP.
it could be a trade to take, or even
LABU.
above the 21 on the 1 hour time frame. If we look at the daily, oh God, look at that! I'm just telling you.
PTCT.
I'm telling you,
CPA.
these things are just been beat up. We're at the bottom of the list on a lot of these stocks. Major support
KT.
levels. 3-year double bottoms.
ERX.
You have to go back 3 years.
EX. CVX.
The shipping stocks have took it. Look at
GME.
PXS. Look at this stock. All-time low.
MKTX. Trax.
All-time low. Now this one has to, I think,
MSG.
has to get above $1 or it's going to get
TDG.
reprimanded again. What's another one of
NTLA.
tops? TOPS.
FLT.
Time said it the other day.
NXST.
Need to-
FRSH.
Get a mixed sector list and pick a few of your favorite stocks out of each sector and create a good watch list that way. Shipping
EOG.
would be one that's been
CVX.
slapped real bad.
TDS.
Tops.
ENPH.
GB, what is
NTRS.
it? I'm trying to think of another one. GB.
MSG. OTEX. GME. MOXC. Tracks. TIPX. AIRI. GLB. ARS. TDG. MOXC. 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 NMIH. MOXC. CYRX.
Yeah, I really want
ESNT.
to do an outstanding performance this year.
PZZA. UTHR.
Just think about this. If we get
Tracks.
this shipping thing under control, this container mess that this government's got us in, we could have a pretty good run on shipping stocks.
KT.
Into this year, because they've been beat up too. And here's one here that I remember. ESEA.
NTX. EOG.
No, this one's already had a rebound.
CVX.
Shoot. Well, here's a good one right here. We're at a correction spot, a major breakout resistance, or a
PETQ.
pullback. That's a nice looking chart. ESEA. Euro Cs.
EIX. XMTR.
That's a beautiful chart.
XOM.
Ship. That's another one. So 3 years ago.
CBRL.
Let's go back a little farther.
Swim. Oak.
So that's ship. I mean, look how nasty that thing is.
ACRS. ENPH.
I was trading it down here years ago. Years ago, I was trading it down here when it was at 40 cents, probably back during the Obama drama. Go back, what, 15 years ago. Look at the monthly.
COP.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work right. Had too many splits.
TIPX.
I'm telling you, this thing.
LUMN.
This is looking beautiful too. Ship. For a
TDS.
if we hear something, I mean, it's starting to look a little bullish the last 5 days. We held support. Now we busted above the 21 on the daily. So it could run up to 109, but I mean that's
CYRX.
15
XOM.
cents. We buy a couple thousand shares at, well, I'd say
ENPH.
maybe right around 92
Heck off.
cents. Be a strong buy at 91.
BGNE.
Yeah, I'm gonna go long in a few shipping stocks
COP.
this year. I mean, they've been beat up so bad, and the ports are all clogged up. It makes real good sense.
LUMN, ATRA. VIAC. NTRS.
Let me just run it up to about here. So I'll be looking at that trade.
UMPQ. Nay.
MATX.
Swim.
Here's another one that's had a good run. Metson.
TZA.
Hawaiian based. Now they probably rake it in. It cost me $1,100 to ship my
Ed. PII.
truck to Hawaii. All the food. They raise a lot of food in Hawaii. They raise their own beef, but they have to import a lot of food. A lot of canned stuff, and a lot of fresh vegetables come from Hawaii, and beef. They got some of the best beef in the world. So a lot of stuff gets shipped to Hawaii. That's why, a gallon of milk in Hawaii is $8.55.
MRK.
When I lived there, it was $4.55, and it was $1.89 here.
PETQ. Baba. Nay. EXC.
So Jimmy be looking at shipping. Those are a few. Let me see if I can find one more. No.
LABU. NTRS. SRPT. Ed.
What's this one here?
TTD.
World's largest shipping companies that operates. Okay, let's look at HPGLY.
PZZA. PII.
God.
PNC. TV.
That's not a company I want to look at.
EOG. Dogs.
DOGZ, what's it doing?
Dogs. NTLA.
Oh shit. It bounced back up.
BGNE. MRK. Dogs. TrivioX.
Look at it.
OG. HGSH. ERX. HGSH.
Shoot, missed that. But I wouldn't have caught that.
TSLA.
It broke support.
Nay. SRPT. EDTK.
Oh, the knife.
SCDG.
There it is right there.
CCI.
Now, I've talked about this a lot, this trade here. And you can see it happen twice here. So watch this. Let's say you're watching a trade, and I say I want to wait for that hook. I want to wait for that J hook. And then when I see the J hook, I take it and run it back up to resistance. The same thing happened here. It built that little descending flag. The J hook came, and then boom, they popped right in it. Run it right back up to that resistance level. So that's just, second guess. And if you get that J hook, take it and then run it because you're already liking the trade. Shake out. I talked about a few of them trades this week. We took a couple of them. Called them out before they happened, and they happened, and take it. So that's what I'm going to be learning this year, trying to guess that next move. The next move here, it has to break this 200.
CHKP.
If it doesn't do that, it's just going to fall on
GBOX.
back. If that breaks, all hell's going to break
PETQ.
loose. We'll go to 366, 365. So that's a Darvis box
ERX.
channel is what you're playing here.
SCHN PTON DCT DCT NTLA
Oh man, you got a backhoe on that thing.
NMIH
Man, you ought to dig you a little igloo out of that. Rent them out.
PZZA Baba OPCH
Look at Bigfoot property up here. Rent out some igloos and look for Bigfoot.
CCI LANU
YouTube, we
NTRS.
do have a Discord room. If you'd like to join, you'd be in time. And there's no cost. It's a freebie.
TDG FTXN
But you have to put up
GBOX.
with a song a day. And if you complain, you leave. You're fired. Tesla
TTT
pulling back.
DCT
Watch Tesla here.
XMTR
Pull up this.
APH
Watch Tesla.
OG
We could get a nice little close of the day run. Let
SRPT
me see if there's any bad
CHKP.
news in here. Tesla shares are trading lower. Not seeing any
GSLA.
Pacific news. Apple co-founder sold his stake. Oh, Apple co-founder
Code
sold his stake. Already read
BZZA.
that. So there's no Pacific news.
VORB.
It's just Friday.
LABU
Now, I'm going to tell you how I want to take this. I'm not going to swing it.
OPCH
I'd scalp it into
Sono
close if it gave us an opportunity. And I'd
ATRA
wait till Monday. And if we broke below the $1,000 and went down to like 910, oh man, we're back to double bottom territory.
CCI
I want you to go back and watch this video I did on this.
Smelly.
Right now, if we hit 1007, we're going to bounce up. 1010, I mean right here. Watch it close. Tesla, get your order ready just in case for a
Nay.
scalp. Right now.
CRNC DCT TSLA ACN
I want to go to the.
PETQ
I'm looking at the 1100 now
ALGN
at 935.
APH
930.
PZZA BRZE
So watch Tesla here.
TTWO STOK LABU Trax CHKP FMTX WEBR
At 965. Oh, what's happened to my thing?
Rost Nay OTAX PTCT PRTS Coke NBIX TIPX
Okay, watch it here. Watch it.
APH
We got to look for confirmation.
OPCH
I'm going to type this in right now.
Crocs CHKP
Tesla, January.
ACN XMTR CYRX LABU SBUX Rost.
940.
Nay. LUMN. APH. OPCH.
940, baby.
CHKP.
Do it.
Tracks. ACN. GBOX. LABU. ZLAB. SB2X. DCT. HGSH. RCM. Sono. DHI.
Oh, typing sneaky snake.
Coke. ALGN. OPCH. ARHS. AMZN. ACN. TSLA. SBUX. Crocs. Nail. GBOX. PTCT.
Come on, baby. Bounce.
Rost.
Don't let these suckers get to you.
STM. Vale. Holy.
It's very undecisive right now, these candles.
NBIX. RH.
Come on, baby, break. Now it's looking better. All these
OPEX.
wicks, but that there.
FMTX.
Yeah, do it.
ASHR.
Take me to a higher level.
Oak. Sono.
Babble, bam,
RCM.
boom. There's my heartbeat, baby. My heartbeat.
NZITR. AYI. USCSHU.
Make sure you set a stop. This been my cell 1007. Need some help, baby?
KT.
Come on, FOMO traders.
VAP.
Man, I've really got some sweaty palms on this trade. You don't want to hold my hands right now.
LHCG.
You go gross.
STM.
You're gross,
Crocs.
Jim. Almost feels like, ugh. Yes, I have sweaty palms disease. Take me to a higher level.
NBIX.
Let's break the 21, baby. All day long.
XIN.
What's so unique about the Retail Traders site is we do it live. You see it happen.
MTB. ACN.
Let's break this here trend line. We're off to the races. You're at resistance now, baby.
Oak. AYI.
And if we don't break it, take your profit.
ASHR. WDFC.
Break it. Break it.
Holy. LUMN.
Let's see if we get a close in the SPY.
Botex.
Oh, we got a doobie. We got a doji. Got a doobie.
ACN. WEBR.
Blink it.
MKTX.
Come on, FOMO traders.
ZLAB. Oak. PFSI. NBIX.
On the first day of
LMND,
Christmas, my true love
BPOB.
gave to me a pillowcase with Tesla's label logo. On the second day of Christmas, Elon gave to me a nice little roadster and a pillow with a logo for
ASHR.
me.
ASHR. BGNE. LHCG.
On the third day of Christmas, Elon gave to me
SPT. GTLB.
Take it away, Fred. Can we break the 50 now, baby cakes?
LUMN. Veil.
That's the question. Can we build upon this and put a nice little candle to the top of this trend line? That's the question.
VORB. DWAC. APH.
Come on, you FOMOs.
ARHS.
Don't mess with our head. We gotta build that.
PFSI.
And then we exit 1024. Or we see what kind of candles we get here on the next lift. We want the 9 to hold
SNGX.
support. The 9 EMA is the thing that got us into the trade, and it's the line that wants to keep us in the trade.
Oak.
Got in, keep in.
SNGX.
Now we're getting ready to squeeze. Get ready. Blast off. Five, four, three,
ARHS.
2, 2 and 100 thousandths,
SNGX.
2 and 300 thousandths.
Lelu.
Uh-oh, the Lelu came in. That's a good sign, a good omen right there. When she comes in, the thing's going to run. And I'll start pulling up the Lelu call here in a little bit. But let's get to a higher level first before I wet my pants.
Sono.
There ain't nothing sneaky about that. Whoa! Take it away, baby.
DFIN.
What's next? We're gonna break the 50.
CRNC.
Now this is gonna be tough,
LUMN.
but we have a crossing. The day that the 9 crossed the 21.
CELH.
We got in down here at the bottom. 9's got a hold. Spy still, it's kind of sourpuss.
Veil.
Needs to break above that to get bullish. We're getting ready to squeeze again here in another
ABG.
minute. Tesla.
URNM. Nail. SRPT. Rost. SNGX. SNGX.
10:25. We got to do something here soon. I'm gonna have to go get me another cup of
SNGX.
coffee. And quit playing around here.
WDFC. LUMN.
I'll tell you what, if you don't bounce now, I'm gonna go play the Go-Go's.
SNGX.
I'll play some Cyndi Lauper. I'll play Ozzy Osbourne if you don't cut it out. Do it. Let's do it. She's got the ascending pattern.
DFIN. SRPT.
Now Spy needs to break this pivot point here.
UNP.
If it does it, oh! Oh!
Reg.
Oh!
OTAX.
Oh!
XMTR. APH.
Shit. Get ready. It's coming.
GTLB. EXAS.
And then if we break this, we're going to get us some real money up
MTB.
here at 10:30. I'm going to make a new candle. Not yet. I'll make a new candle when I think I'm ready. But I'll get it ready. Just in case. Let's see if we can find a resistance on this. We'll take it to right here. The next candle.
Aqua.
So, 3 white soldiers. Now the object's to break to 50, build body above that, and then boom.
ILAL.
NRBO.
Uh-oh, we got some squeezing, got some good volume. Yep, Tesla.
MATX. ASHR.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
AYI.
They're telling you, man, I'm gold on the snake. Just follow the lead. Because it's money indeed.
MTV. BRZ. TDG.
You see the light? It is very bright. Come on, do one more. We're not done yet.
LUMN. MTRS.
We're not done yet. We got a few chickens leaving the hen house. But the rooster is going to put them back into session. Here comes the rooster. And the spy, don't I have an eye? Break the fifth 200 and we're off to the races here.
IMAC. KTRA. EWQ. KTRA.
Boom.
Vale.
Boom. I can do this all day.
SMPL.
Oh shit. Cash it in, baby. Take some profit. Take it.
PMVME.
Eleven.
Greg. Aqua.
Boom.
PTON.
We're going to get another boost, I think. I might get my gift. If this goes all the way up to here. Now, I scaled out one contract here.
STZ. WEBR. OTEX.
We get a hammer.
Nay.
Uh-oh. Something's happening.
EXAI. X.
Come on, Elon. Tweet something
BRZ.
sweet.
MTB.
If it keeps waiting much longer, they're going to start getting a little bit nervous
PTON.
here.
WDFC. CPA. CI.
Ah, nice. Somebody wants it. Somebody wants it.
VRE.
Watching the tape.
PTON. VAP.
Yeah.
SGH.
Boom. Oh, Santa Claus.
NTLA. CELH.
Santa Claus.
GLB.
Let's do it now. We're going to build up position.
SRPT.
We're building up strength. Here she comes. Exit idea. And I mean, we're down here cheap. It would almost be worth swinging.
CWIX.
And I want everybody that's
MTV.
listening to go back and watch that last video I did on Tesla. You'll learn a lot.
SIBV. EWQ. Vale. Vale. Hey. WDFC. CHKP.
Now, I can't, what the heck's going on here, baby? Boom!
NTRS. XMTR. OTEX. SMG. Swim.
Let's go to the
Rock.
beach. Boom!
QTWO.
Out. Take your profit. If you don't take it, it's your loss. I'm the boss. Okay, I've had enough of that show off.
CYRX.
Damn, that's good.
Pick. FLGT, BRZ. FNDC,
That's called a scalp.
CELH. Craw. Nay.
Okay. Woo. Damn. Uh-oh. It's the adrenaline, I guess. Mm. It's kind of like after singing a song, you know, you get all worked up like Elvis did. You just kind of give me a glass of water. She keeps going.
Veil.
Jim. Should I get back in? No. But you should swing.
GTLB. NTRS.
Make it so easy.
Ledu.
It's good to see it live. That's all I've got to say. If you don't see it live, you can't believe it. When you're sitting there looking at it,
PFE. THRY. STZ.
and I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for this community,
AYI. Rule.
if it wasn't for time, if it wasn't for
CHKP. Law.
me doing this YouTube and trying to get my head straight, I don't know what I would be doing
VRE.
now, but I'm happier than I've ever been in
Rule.
more than a while.
Swim.
And I think when you're happy and just things are more smooth. I'm a comedian at heart,
WLL.
so I got a happy soul. But that, calling it out like that, I mean, you can't, one after another, you can't beat that. Take that, Ross Cameron. I guarantee he can't do that. Or he could. A little bit of practice. Ross Cameron, Warrior Trader. Ain't that who he is?
HPI.
Yeah, Warrior Trader. He's a good trader. He's a real good teacher. Educator. He was a school retired. He got out of teaching and trade stocks. Ross Cameron.
PETQ. LHCG. CHKP.
I'll show you who he is here.
CUBI. ASHR.
No, that
Reg.
ain't gonna work.
FNDC. DG.
Good for the watch list. I'll put them down here in a second.
XMTR. BGNE. EWQ. OTEX.
Oh, there we go.
MCLA.
On Spy.
VRE. CRA. LUCD. CWI. MSGE. WK. NTRS. SDPI.
So I called the reversal on the SPY just now, along with the Tesla trade. So there's two trades that could have netted you over, what, 500, 400 bucks if you just bought one contract, 300, one of each, 350, 400.
Mo.
That's how you do it.
PETQ.
That's how you do it. You take it to the VWAP, you get out of the trade. VWAP. 940, and it ran all the way to $1,400.
DDOG.
All you got to do is screw that fear and have a beer.
X.
That'll make it so much easier. But we've seen a lot of these little sell-offs
CELH.
this week. A lot of them, just like this. The little, just straight down, shot out, boom. And they've been counting like 5 or 6 candles. You got a hammer. I mean,
Coke.
1 minute. You don't see this on a 5 minute, okay? This is what
Air.
I've got to emphasize more than anything.
NTRS.
Is you don't, if you're a price action trader like I am, and I don't care about much anything else. I don't need
STZ.
any lines. I don't need any indicators. All I need to know is the momentum of the trade. And I see it in the price and the action of the stock.
ALKS.
SPY, watch it every day. So you got to get accustomed to how it trades.
SMPL.
I'm
SBNY.
bullish for a lot of the year of 2022. We're going to have a recovery year. 2 bad years of COVID. I work in threes. Third year is going to be the good year. Now remember, time knows it. I talk about the 3 period. I talk about the 5-day period. And then I talk about period.
GRBK.
The period is a dot.
CREG.
It kind of,
NTRS. CLAB.
it looks somewhat like
BPOB.
this. Well, right like that. And they come in different sizes. Period.
Air.
I figured you needed to know that. So we've seen a lot of these 1 minute candles just drop. Well, eventually, you know, these
CHKP.
there's two things of 3 black crows. And finally got a hammer,
OTAX.
sledgehammer, real strong hammer. So you had 3 black crows, 2 of them.
EWD.
That's piling on a bunch. That's a bunch of bird crap right there.
Vivo.
And you take it up to the double top and you exit the trade. Boom!
SBR.
Real strong
NWQ.
3 white soldiers right
UTHR.
here. So let me show you this. That's
Silk.
3 black crows, 3 white soldiers. I'm going to show you something. I'll make it look real. This is what makes it look real simple.
NTRS.
You
CRNC.
want it to look real simple.
FNTSD.
Uh-oh.
CHKP.
She says, I'm not done with it yet.
SEDG.
I'm not done with it yet.
Mo.
Marabuzu.
OTAX.
Marabozo.
BKNG.
Marabuzu. bullish Marabuzu, whatever I've never heard of that before. 3 black crows, 3 white, got the spinning top. 3 white soldiers, you got the spinning top. A lot of times you'll get that. It'll come back here and it'll be a continuation on up. That's a bull flag. That's bearish. But
BRZ.
something that's bearish can simply become bullish right within 2 to 3 minutes. So you got to be fast. You got 2 of these in a row going down. I don't know, man. It seems to me like a little overextended to me. And that's the kind of market we're going to be in this year. So you've got to be prepared. If you hold a core, always remember you might have to end up scalping that core. And I don't know if you understand what I mean by that, but
CWI.
instead, like if I'm holding a core, I'm not going to add on to the core. I'm going to scalp
NTLA.
and not add the core. Just keep
NBIX,
scalping the core until I
hugs.
start seeing a nice turnaround. The core is a position. Now this SPY is
UTHR.
looking real good. Keeps you in the trade as long as you're above the 9, okay? As long as that body of that candle is above the 9, you're still in good and gold in the trade. Once it deviates from that 9 or 8 or whatever you prefer,
BGNE.
if it's the 3,
HCSG.
now we got a pennant flag right here,
OTAX.
and it's turning into a bear flag. Watch it come down.
WDF.
I said watch it come down. The SPY will get a Spank Award. Come down.
ANTM.
This ain't gonna do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we just turned into a pennant, an ascending triangle. We went from a pennant flag to a descending
ISIG,
flag to
TDG,
now an
AYI,
ascending triangle.
NEWR.
Boom. We got 4 minutes to power hour.
Net. Swim. MTB.
Calm before the storm. Uh-oh.
EWD.
What'd Jimmy say? Almost a knife.
HCSG. KT. SCHN.
Oh, Jimmy said it. One more. Get it back down here. There you come. Come on. Now you're talking. No. We go right down here. I'll go get my coffee. I'll be back. No. I really don't want to leave until I see this thing
SBR.
come down here.
NBIX. HCSG. Swim.
Now, swim. Did she say swim?
W. ASHR.
Oh, SCHN. Schwinn.
Reg. Hugs.
Did she say hugs? Not today, honey. Ross is trying to make this look.
AYI.
He's buying Spy right now.
Swim.
Ross is. Come on, Ross. You know better. Let it come on down, and then we'll get into it. Let's create this Darvis box support. Right there. No lower. Maybe the 200.
iMac.
Uh-oh.
TAOP.
We did touch it.
TAOP.
That was the trade.
TAOP. 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 TAOP.
I'm gonna mute it for a second.
TAOP.
We hit it. Boom. Boom. Now she's going to run up probably. Now we hit the 21. That's a bear flag right there. Not finished yet, but that's going to form into one. Boom, that's beautiful. Perfect. Call the move before it happens, and then it happens. So far, anyway. That's why I use these moving averages for support levels, along with my price lines. So that either kept you in the trade or you add it on. Depends on what time of the day it is. Right now we're in 1 minute post power hour. So, score. Another score. I didn't take it, but I mean, that's the way it works.
G.
Break resistance and move on up. You want to predict the next move.
Otex.
Boom, there she goes.
Tree.
So she hit the 21.
ASHR.
Once you've done that,
PH.
you take it and break resistance.
CMPO.
Now you got to build a line. You want to learn how to trade. You got to build some
Hugs.
kind of support above this trend line. You want to try to find an equilibrium. So you need a 1 minute candle to build upon this, and we got plenty of time to do this in.
EWD.
I think we're
ABNB.
looking good for another couple good spikes up.
FLT. WK.
So all with this right in here. This is what it got us in the trade. The sneaky snake. Triple. Got to really pay attention to this. I'm going to say it. And this will save your...
Otex.
If you want to really crystallize and take a safe bet instead of taking like a triple bottom,
SBR.
and I've talked about it all
That's
week
right.
long, taking the J hook, taking the dip. So this happened so fast you couldn't jump in the trade anyway if you wanted to, because you didn't have a confirmation to get into it in the first place. But once you develop that, I mean, that was just that candle right here. That hammer. That's what got me in the trade. You know, at the very bottom, way before everybody else is looking at it. People probably already got in it and going, shit.
ISIG.
So that's what we're here to learn. Is to be more patient and let the trade come to you.
MKTX.
I've been predicting the J-hook bottom all
APPN.
week long because we've been in that kind of volatility of a market, right?
FMST.
It's unbelievable how much these things gone up.
OTEX. Swim.
And we're still bullish.
GS.
This is still a bull flag.
ILAL.
I mean, it's really bullish.
BRZ.
This is the upward wedge we've been seeing all week on these pullbacks.
AGNB.
All week long, we've been seeing these wedges this week. I mean, every week's different. There's another one.
NTLA. Mo.
Just beautiful. You got your 3 white soldiers, you stay in the trade.
CRWD.
Just stay in it. This is a breakout sign. These 3 white soldiers. I'm telling you, you're still very bullish in the
OS.
trade.
FNDC.
And then you got that big engulfing one right after
Boss.
it. I mean, look, another ascending triangle.
ASHR.
You got an ascending triangle there. Formed in about
Red.
10 minutes. You got another one right here. And you're going to build a frickin' another one. Another upward wedge.
CWI.
And it's going to get tighter and tighter. And then you break this one, 468 into close.
ABNCL.
Boom! 1, 2,
CFLT.
3. I mean, this is a freaking nice call here.
DDOG. Nay.
3 more white soldiers.
UPS. FTNT.
Stay in the trade, man. This is a focal point. But I don't know. That's a hell of a run. Hell of a run. Buy at support. Sell at resistance. Double top. Triple top. Head and shoulders. I mean, it's still bullish for another breakout. We're going higher. Okay, I want to stay in the trade. So where do I stop? Where do I put my stop at? And here, it's got to be right here at 467.06. That's just right under the 9. Right in here. Now you got to get out. If it doesn't hold here, get out. That's it. I mean, that's it. You either get out or bam. Still can hold the 9, but I mean, the 21, still at this ascending triangle right here. That keeps you in the trade. Anything below that, you're dead meat. This is an ascending triangle right here. What a snake. What a sneaky. I mean, this is it. I mean, if it breaks below this, you're a goner. Boom! Here she falls. Had plenty of time to get out of the trade. That's it. It's the way it is. Beautiful. Let's get back to the scanner. Find another one.
RPRX. FTNT. LEGN. KALV. NTES. CI. KBHW. DFIN. ABG.
Gonna go down here.
IMAC.
Somewhere right in there.
BRZ.
And hold support.
Find.
One more candle.
ACN. SBNY. NMIH.
Trying to predict the next move, right?
MTB. IMAC. BPOP. UTHR. TRT. NVAX. Air. PHCF. NMIH. W. ACN. NVICG.
There you are. Get ready. We're going to reverse back
Roll.
up. Here it is. Bam.
AACG.
It's just like magic. It's just like magic.
AACG. PRTS. AACG. AACG. AACG.
Unless the bear's going to take over. Let's hold support at the 200. That's a pivot point on the channel of the chart. Right there.
MTB.
So we're going to hold this 200 and bounce back up.
NVAX. NTRS.
We're going to build another candle.
ACN. NBIX.
And these reverse right here. This is support. Off the top of this here channel.
Okay.
That's called the yin yang. I'll show it to you here in a
LPLA.
second.
Toll.
It depends on what time of the day is. I mean, we're battling. We're talking about Tesla here.
SBNY.
I mean, the SPY. Excuse me.
RGA.
But this is called a pivot point. This is what I use as a yin yang.
JTS.
And it should bounce back up. from the edge.
NTRS. GTLB.
So we got out at the resistance and we buy at support.
ACN. LPG.
Now that's a bear flag right there, but this is what I'm looking at. And we've got the 200 applying
PANW.
pressure. This 200 will apply pressure, so it makes it a little more difficult to break. But if you can land a body of candle above
GRBK.
that means we're going to go ahead and rip back up. If not, we'll just go ahead and sell off the rest of the
FC.
day. This is a critical point. If you're in the trade, you have your finger on the trigger.
VORB.
If not, you
Roll.
want to run it up. But I want to go up here. So that's part of the yin yang. The old resistance now becomes support.
MTB. Nay. JT.
Now you just calm, you just watch it. It's telling you, the chart's telling you what to do.
Aqua.
You just got to read
ALKS.
the trend and the pattern
NTRS.
and find the real hard support levels. Now it's telling itself it wants to break. I'm above the 50.
BLBX.
I already fought the 200. Now I'm building a hammer. I got to prove to these people out here that I can break this 50. I'm sick and tired of sitting down here. Screw COVID.
CELH.
Here comes 2022.
Net. AACG. QTW Aqua. Wrapped.
I'm taking me a vacation real soon here in another month or two. Mexico,
SRRA.
where I can get out of here. Now a little bit of selling coming in. They're going to drop it.
ALKS.
Oh, it'd be nice if this thing breaks out. Go get some water. Once I got some here.
AACG. BRZ. MSG.
Double top on Tesla.
MTB.
I want to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and still can't get there.
NXST.
$993. Got 7 more to go.
NTRS SBNY.
The Third Eye Trader. That's funny. Did you like that, Andrew?
NRGU. IDT. Aqua. Bind.
Thank you, Jim. Look at that. What's going on here? Miracle Maker, Money Maker, freaking called it.
Toll.
Again.
KVH.
Come on now.
LPG. NEOG.
Jethro.
MTB. LW. Nay.
Boom, did it.
NTRS.
Bingo.
FLGT.
Predict the next move.
GRBK.
What'd you think about that, Andrew?
EFX.
We made it to our top candle right there. Now we got the 21 applying a little pressure here. That candle does not like that 21. But that was your exit idea.
ABNB.
Just in case you got stuck in it or something, you can get out.
W.
It's giving you another
RDISW.
chance. Boom, there it is. Make sure to subscribe to this channel. I've got to get these subscriptions up. I want paid. I want to see a commercial come up on my YouTube.
NTRS.
But that was
MTB.
it. Another good call there. Arkansas.
NEOG. Aqua.
The QQQ pulled to the 200. The SPX at the 200 and the SPY at the 200. So we're all at
KBH.
3 critical support levels right now in the close. If we drop below them, we're
OSUR.
just call it a day. Uh-oh. There we go.
WDFC.
She wants to, but she's not going to do it.
CELH.
The real high level.
RPRX.
Well, what you got here? Oh.
RQ.
I'll have to look at that one.
FTNT. ABNB.
10.
Tree. Aqua. NEOG. Sono. NOC. Nail. GRBK, PRTS, CELH, RNR. Albo. Eog. BGNE. Nay.
1023 on
ABNB.
Tesla.
Veil. Hugs.
Hugs.
AYI.
Airbnb. I didn't think about that one. Damn, I missed that one too, I bet.
CELH.
Airbnb.
W.
I know I did. Very sad day, Jim. The snakes. I mean, they're. If you can't catch a snake a day,
GRBK. BSGZ.
snake,
DUOL.
snake, off the 200, high or low, retested.
INRD.
I mean, come on, man.
FBP. CHKP.
They're everywhere.
Nail. Len.
God, look at that snake. Oh. Ugh.
Viac.
When we have sell-offs, I want to know about them.
LABU. Sage. NTLA.
Oh my God, look at that. Oh.
QTWO. ISIG.
The extension of the snake. We have not talked about that much, but I've been seeing a lot of it. You draw the snake out, the next day it pulls back to the pivot point of that snake. Then seeing a lot of it. I'm going to call it the extension of the snake.
EELH. IDXX. ALKS. SLQT.
Freaking another one right there. Another one right there.
AIZ.
Another one right there off the 50. An indicator to
AACG.
50,
LABU.
the 200, the high or low,
VAP.
snake,
CHKP.
right out in the morning.
SAM.
Pretty good little sell off. Breaks out of it. Nice little run up.
SBNY. AACG. AACG.
Yeah.
Len. Wax. Air. MTES. SBGI. PRTS.
They're everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's a snake.
AACG.
Damn, look at that.
W.
The extension of the
Sage.
snake.
INMD. Sono. Aqua. WDFC.
Snake to the 200.
NXST.
Bouncing off the 200. Airbnb.
TXN. ACN. TDG. Okay. LAN. LMTXX. AACG. NTLA.
Anytime there's weakness in the market, that's the best time to make the money on the snake.
AACG.
One doesn't have to stress out a lot. That's the way it's planned going into
BGNE.
retirement. I have about 10 or 20 great stocks. I just go over and over and look at them.
WEBR. BSTZ. EFX. Sono. KBH.
AACG,
LPG.
Airbnb new
FBP.
highs.
NRGU. EOG.
EOG. 75% pullback from the high of day. Baba.
Day. AMPH.
It's going to be a
TGP.
great
Fox.
sneaky trade too. You definitely got to keep Baba on top of my list. You know,
TXN.
Baba gave me the
ABG.
worst day of my trading career
WEBR.
in a week.
Toll.
$80,000 I think I could have
Nail.
made on that Baba trade. Or that day.
Len. FBP.
Kind of just summed it up in my
Fail.
head what I thought I could have done anyway.
Verl.
So we're bullish,
AACG.
definitely on China.
ALGT.
And I'm gonna go over my watch
Yeah.
list, pick out a few real special ones.
GLB.
JD.
GTLB.
JD's on
ACG.
and Baidu.
NBAX. ACG.
I'm just so sad I didn't buy these.
SBNY.
I mean, here's another one.
RPRX.
It's already up $10. It's going to go
MXL.
up 13 in a day. And we're going to have a lot of snake opportunities with these China plays. They're going to be very vulnerable
AMPH.
until we're going to hit a resistance. And then they're going to knife.
SVGI.
And this is going to be a fast recovery. Depends on if they raise the rates.
Talo. MKTX. Vale. CCI. VAC.
My opinion.
WDFC. K. ABNB. FBP. FTNT. EXP. FBP.
Ooh, look at that.
BNKU. NTLA. Coke.
Beautiful.
AMT. ISIG.
So you got to be relaxed when you come in here. Let the trade come to you. I mean, don't force yourself. Just sit here and wait. Wait for that your strategy to work. You see
CHKB.
how mine works. I just in and out all day long.
TDOC. LEN.
I know if I was sitting here by myself, I could probably bring 5-10x in.
PRVA.
Just
SBGI.
flipping, going and keep
Tracy.
moving.
Toll.
But I'm
RKDA. RKDA.
I'm sitting back here like it's vacation time to me.
ARCC. FLGT.
I don't want to.
BKNG. Nail. GRBK.
When COVID's over, I'm going to be a goner.
EHTH.
On a
MXL.
yacht.
Aqua.
It'll be hard to find me.
TXN.
I mean, my snake.
NBIX.
As fast as it went up, as fast as it went down. I don't trust the end of the day at all. Not when we've had a good day.
XMTR.
If we'd had a bad day, I might be jumping in. Now these China stocks are a little overextended. I want to pull back on them.
ARCC. FBP.
Double
ARCC.
bottom here.
NTRS. MTB. MXL. HCSG. FC. NRIX. FN.
And Baidu.
WDFC.
I'm
NBIX.
breaking that 200 on Baidu here. I gotta wait for it to come down to about 350. I mean 150. Maybe 148.
RPRX. TIOG. NTHN. PRVA. CARH. AACG. IDXX. MXL. Rio. DCT. Aqua. FBP. MTB. Toll. AMT.
Toll Brothers.
DFIN.
Oh my.
EOG. NRGU.
Toll Brothers. What are they taking a licking for?
SCHN.
Stock sinks to
CI,
lead the S&P
SBNY,
losers a rising
ALTT,
treasury yields.
MCK.
So they're worried
MXL.
about treasury yields. Jen adjusts
ASHR.
value of Toll Brothers to 96 from 91. Maintains buy rating. Rising lumber
Talo.
prices. Oh,
TIG.
that's it.
SRZN. CELH. RPRX.
Add over rising lumber prices. Add over 18K
NBIX. Rio.
to a new home.
LPG. WDFC.
What
UTHR.
prices
APPN.
peaked at 1,500?
APM. FTNT. HTGC.
So we're paying 67 more a month
FN.
to live in a new apartment.
BICD. EOG. SRRA.
167.
SCHN.
Oh God. 167 increase from August? That can't be that high.
SGHPW. DCT. DCT. ARCC.
Percentage of
CELH.
first-time home buyers are at a historic low. Well, who wants to, you can travel now and work. I'm telling you, everything's going to change.
AACG.
I think Airbnb's worth half of
PRVA.
what it should be worth.
Fun. NTRS. EMLC.
Higher.
NTLA. EOG. SCHN. LPG. DCT. ASHR. CELH. PAX.
They're blaming the supply
SCHN.
chain. I'm not sure about that. They always want to blame something else. I just can't blame that the fact that we're printing more money.
EXN.
That's interesting. Here's one that I traded long ago.
SCHW. NTRS. SAM.
It has had a good run, that's for sure, and we're at a pivot point. We broke support, so we wait for the set alert on the Toll Brothers right around $62.
Reg.
Hit it, take it off the 200. Toll Brothers,
XIN.
she
XIN.
loves bouncing off the 200.
RPRX. NTLA. TDG. Tree. XIN.
So I got my alert set. I don't need a
TFC.
line. All I need is that 200 to tell me to take the trade.
RKDA.
I want to predict that the stock will go down one more candle. I want to predict the next move.
Okay.
She said, okay.
SLDPW. VAC. SLDPW.
Nice breakout though, triple top breakout. And she knifes on down
EMLC.
here, it's going to be a very strong buy, but you have support right here.
FAS.
So I'd be worried about that first support, top of that candle at 64.77.
SVGI.
So that's where I'm going to put my first alert. Hell yeah.
HTGC. TFC. RPRX. ASHR.
Letting it telling me where I want to take the trade. I don't want to tell it how I'm going to take the trade.
RKDA. MTB. FLGT.
So that's set. Toll Brothers, 64.77. Raise it up just a little bit here.
Find.
64.89. So I'll be ready for it.
VORB.
Another buck.
SLDPW.
But I'd rather
NTRS.
buy it down here off the
ARCC.
200.
WDFC. VLRS.
Okay.
Aqua.
Trading down close to lows of the day. TSM.
EDTX. FAS. ISIG. FBP. DBGI. MTB. HTZ. LEU. TFC. KBE. TNGX. LHCW. POP. EHTH. NTRS. DCT.
Oh, what's that? Think, Jim. It should be
DFIN.
Sellers. So tasty.
ZBRA, HTZ, NTLA, ENPH. WDFC, W,
So Starbucks didn't hold my support.
LAN,
I'm down 17 on it, on the contract. I ain't gonna touch it till tomorrow. Monday.
DFIN, FCPT, SVUX,
I'm very bearish.
TCRI, FN, HTGC, HTGC, RPRX, ENPH, DCHR, DCT, LAN, Toll, CELH,
CELH.
Nail, K, Lelu,
Lelu.
FLGT, Grin, Vivo,
GRYN.
HTZ,
Penny stock. Low volume.
STM, CPSS, TPH, FCPT, AYI, MNPR, CARG, TFC, LPLA, RPRX, NRGU, NTRS, FOS, HTGC,
Thirteen more minutes to
WBS.
close.
USB, SBNY, UTHR, EHTH, UBS, RE, WKB, FEZ, EOG, BIZD, AMT, CCI, CHNR, CHNR, FRPT, CRWD, NMIH, GTLB, BGNE,
Remember, take that back.
FEDU, CARG, AACG, FBP, EFX, UBS, CHNR, GMVD,
Yep.
Vivo,
Yep.
SEDG,
HTZ. Hertz.
ISIG, CELH. EPC. BLBX. CARG. LPLA. EFX.
Yeah, I'm definitely bullish on Hertz into the year.
CRA. SMG. ALGN. Fun. NTLA, HCNPK, NBIS, TRO, CRWST, ESMTR, RAY, SBSGTX, CPT, ITCI, CELH, LABU, CARG, OMBO, BRZE. CHDN, EPC, VIVO,
Just got an alert. Where are you?
WK, IMAB, RSIG,
Boeing pulled back to support.
MSGE, CHKP, WLK, SEDG, NRGU, SVGI, GME, CELH, AEHR, ALGN, EOG, FMS, MTN, NAIL, Trax, TPH, GD, CHKP, NRBO, MNPR, LPLA, CHDN, VAIL, AMT, SIDA, BGNE, PFE, MNPR, HYLS, AIR, THR, ALGN, FMS, PTV, AACG, RPRX, CVI,
Break the
Len.
200, you beast.
NAIL,
Show them
EMLC,
decaffeinated traders.
STOK,
Break
Trax,
the 200.
GD,
With no soup for you.
Aqua,
I'm tired of decaffeinated traders. They should be outlawed.
AEHR,
If you don't drink coffee, you don't trade.
CHKP,
Period. If I was president, we would only have caffeine traders.
CRWD,
Airbnb new high, Jimmy said.
K, CHNR,
Oh, I love it when she calls me Suki.
URNM, INMD, FMS,
Or she's
EOG,
calling me Zuki.
PNXP, CVI, CHNR,
There'd be no
CHDN,
decaffeinated traders ever.
UTHR, GMBD, SVGI, PTV, Aqua, HGSH,
Damn,
Trash
bomb
DSH.
chaser.
IMAB,
Woo! He been calling that
Nail.
trade out. ABML, he been on it. He's persistent.
LABU,
Oh, now who came in here and put a knife
FMS,
on my
SPSM,
Java?
GXCM,
Oh, look at them orders come in.
KHNR, EPC,
Somebody wants it. American
PZZA,
Battery Technology
PHM,
Company.
FMS, DHI, URNM,
Ooh wee. Oh, it's just
WFC,
beginning.
LEN,
This thing just beginning. Bounced off my 99 cents. You see that, bomb chaser?
MTN, AEG,
That 99 cents?
NAIL,
Yep.
PSXP, TSM, AIR,
We break 105, you're off to the races. You got to break that.
EXR, Chicks, SBNY,
No, chicks were.
DFIN,
She said it,
CM,
but I don't see it. CHIX.
NRGU,
High unusual options volume. Ladies and gentlemen, we have less than 4 minutes. Now I'm going to go have me some dinner. Salmon taco.
REG, AMS, ZS, apps, okay, CRWD, WDFC,
So we really learned a lot today.
RCG, LPG, X,
Now, like I said, if you want me to change my format, let me know.
CHDN, AIZ, AIZ,
But I like what I'm
SVGI,
doing.
ILAL, DCRNW, TSXP, CELH, ABNB, SBNY,
If you
NXST,
think I'm playing around too much, let me know.
NBIX, HDB, HCNP, RKDA,
Oh, what am I covering up here?
EXAI,
Something's covering something up.
FCPT, AEG, GBX, TRP, VRE, NMIH, INMD, PSXP, XIN, TRAX, EFX, ACN, CHNR, EUM,
Exactly.
AIG.
Mr. Green Machine's got it. Nailed it.
SVGI, EXN, SVGI, ALGT, LPG, CM,
I'm about the same way, bomb chaser.
ECRNW, BXSL, AMPH, ASHR, ASHR, PIS, HGSH, AJRD, HGSHX, TPH, GX, CHNR, NET, HGSH, apps, HGSH, INMD, Veil, BRZ, BCRX, NEOG, CHNR, KBA, ATN. AMPH, VRE, MTG, NBIX, DG, CTS, AMT, MTN, PGR, HYLS, SBGI, CM, STZ, CALX, SGFY, TPH, KBA, ROST, CI, TREX, CYRX, SPSM, Tree, X, SAA, ASHR, TSM, NOC, HGSH, NFG. FCEL, NIO, BLDP, NKLA, Vale, Dish, Find, CVI, JPM, ADER, ABNG, NA, ATVI, NIO, UALT, NIO, GIs, QS, BRKB, BCRX, FSLY, GRPN, CAH, WDC, LQDA,
Okay.
PGR, PTLO, NKLA, Tech.
Well, the bell rang.
So,
It's been an interesting week for me. I mean, I was up and down and all around in this challenge account. I thought I'd never. I mean, I knew I was going to make it back, but I mean, that was a really bad emotional trade I made this week on the Baba. If I'd just stuck with it, I'd been, I mean, looking real pretty. So I've learned a very valuable lesson that I've learned before, but you know, I'm really going to stick with my convictions more instead of let that fear take over. I mean, I let my mind just go off. There's no excuse to act like that or to have a revenge trade like that. It's just uncalled for. So that's that. All in all, I had like 29 at the beginning of the week, and I ended up with, and I was down under 2, and now I'm back to 26, 29 in my challenge count. And my other counts they did pretty well because I kept trading them. But my challenge, I'm only allowed 3-day trades a week, every 5 days, one every 3 of them. So I got to be smart about how to trade it. But all in all, I think it was a real good week for me, coming back and hitting and nailing it. And then I started scalping more on the pennies. I think that's about it. I'm going to take a break and get away from here. And I'm still bullish on China, and I'm bullish on America into 2022, and it's going to be very volatile. There are going to be a lot of snakes to catch. So pick out your favorite ones that are talked about the most, that have good payout, good dividend, good earnings, consistent profit, and scalp the core. If they knife on you, or I'm doing option scout options in the challenge account. And I did start another scalp account for penny stocks, but I want to get back into practice before I start that one. But I'm gonna still keep calling them out and taking the trades. So I think the biggest problem that people get is they get psyched up on the news and on these analysts, and just one day it's one thing, another day it's another thing, and it's a roller coaster ride if you're listening to them. It's like they bring people on. They brought someone on the other day and were bad mouthing Tesla at the all-time highs, great production. They were pumping the Ford truck. Then they were pumping Apple again in the EV sector this week. And then all of a sudden all this good stuff comes out. I mean, we're hearing crap, bad news after bad news on a consistent basis. And all we've heard this week is merges and buyouts and good stuff. These people are market makers. They wanted a pullback last year because retail traders took them for a ride. They want it to be a fundamental market. And they're going to keep trying to do that. So we're going to keep having a lot of volatility until and when I say they, I mean the fat cats. They're in charge. But we put a little spoke in their tires, what we done. But they want it to be fundamental, like it was in the old days. I can't have a fundamental market when the economy's all screwed up. So that's about it. They're way behind the curve, and they want to try to act like they're ahead of the curve, and actually they're still behind the curve by trying to jump in and be ahead of it now. But this is going to be a recovery year. I mean, this can't go on forever. I can't imagine how many people have committed suicide. How many people have got divorced over this COVID thing? Oh, that's why we've been having all these shootings and but I'm really feeling good about this year, more than I ever have. But I think it's because I'm more prepared than I've ever been going into a new year, and then having the markets down as much as they've been. I'm just ready for the rebound. We'll probably make peace with Russia and China now. Everything will go back to normal. Federalized elections. The whole America's changed. We just have to adapt to it, and I'm going to isolate myself. I'm going to get away from it. Go back to Hawaii or Caribbean. Just get away from it all. I've always been a runner in a way. So that's that. One more year. And there's some real smart people in this room. I really like how y'all are communicating, and it's like you all are in your own little world there, and I'm in my own little world here. So I don't catch everything that's being wrote in the room. So if you want to try to, if I miss you're talking to me or something I don't answer, private message me. Because I got to keep same for me to be successful at trading. I have to keep my same rhythm going the way that I'm doing now. If I deviate from that and waste a lot of time reading and I'm not going to have my eyes on the charts where they need to be. The Discord room did help, yes. It helped me mentally. But having a Discord room, you're able to communicate better and share charts, and you're in time. That's what made the big difference there. But there's YouTube, people that are on YouTube, and I'm going to go ahead and cut you all off. But people out in YouTube they work, they don't give a crap about Discord or something, or it's convenient to listen while they're at lunch. So YouTube, really appreciate it. We'll see you here next Monday, and I might come live on YouTube and just go over some stocks that you like, and like I used to do, and chart them up for you, so you only have like one ticker, and then after everybody gets through you can throw in another one. So that's about it. I talk a lot. See you later, YouTubers. Merry Christmas.